Here's your mic.
Suppose I need to. One like for Bastion. 𝅓Chaos. Hey, what's up, 𝅓Chaos? His mom. Okay. Okay, cool.
I picked up an apothecary yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, just a standard apothecary. I'm thinking of adding him to the stern guard with the lieutenant.
Yeah.
So every command phase, he'll bring back a unit if need be.
Oh, yeah.
Could be fun.
I've got a lieutenant and the priest. And I haven't even taken them out of the box yet. I got now that I'm streaming stuff IRL, I got so many things that I want to have ready for the stream that I didn't realize how far behind I was on everything.
The pile of shame can grow quickly.
Yeah, like all those 14 war dogs have been sitting on my shelf for eight months. You remember? I think you remember when and they've just been gray.
So that's one thing that I learned with me and my want to paint is that if I get them home, I will try to build everything as soon as possible, and then I'll have a prime day where I'll just go through and I'll prime everything and zenithal everything.
Yeah. And
then at least it has something on it. And then I can be like, all right, it's got color, we're good to go.
𝅓Chaos says stern guard plus librarian is the way to go. I've used 10 stern guard with Azrael and an apothecary that gives them 4 up in bone, sustain 1, and bring back a body a turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to get 5 more stern guard to run a unit 10.
All right, so I got everything out. Okay, so what we're playing on is what? I don't even know what the mission is. Hold on. Mission E, take and hold, hammer and anvil. Okay, good. Simple. And I have a confession to make. When I was randoming the missions and the terrain, the 2 that I got, I re-rolled them because the 2 I got was the exact same mission and terrain that I played last stream, and then when I re-rolled it, it was the stream before that. Okay. And I'm like, I can't. So
we're doing hammer and anvil and take and hold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're all set. All right, we can go ahead and walk each other through our armies.
So you saw that the new rules for the Titanic stuff, where
within 12, plunging,
and then they got plunging fire.
If they're shooting at ground level,
right? My wonder is because it said that anything that's over 3 inches in a building also gets plunging fire.
So they changed it to 3. I did not notice that
because it was saying that way you could have infantry in a building because in first round because they won't get shot at or anything. But it makes me wonder about flyers. Flyers are on a 5-inch stand, like my Storm Raven.
They're gonna have to make a fact about that.
It's like, is that going to be where it will get plunging fire as well?
Yeah, he said, yep, it'll be 3 inches. Yeah, did you hear the question, 𝅓Chaos? Let me. Okay, the music suspended. Yeah, so the question, 𝅓Chaos, is if you have vehicles like this vehicle here, and it's on a higher than 3-inch stand, like there's some vehicles that I guess are on 5-inch stand, will they have plunging fire? That's a good question.
Dude, that will be interesting.
All right, so I'll go through my army real quick and then you can go through yours. Okay. I've got 1 enhancement. It's on the Disco Lord, and he has a 5 up in bone, or I'm sorry, 5 up feel no pain, and whenever he damages you in shooting or melee, you have to take a battle shock. No minuses. But I'm running Pactbound, same old stuff. Abaddon leading his squad of Chosen. I've got 2 units of Accursed Cultists. I've got a pair of obliterators. I've got my sticky cultists. I've got 2 forge fiends. Of course, the Disco Lord. I've got Cypher there. I've got 5-man possessed. I've got Vastor. Oh, I did. This thing just powered off on me? I'm using you, buddy. Okay, well, the camera might be MIA for a couple minutes. I might not be able to zoom in on you. I don't feel like messing with it. Let me just go to front view here. And actually, let me pause this music. Okay. So, and I'll go ahead and take off the starting soon. Oh, you know what? Let me, I think that was everything. I got the bikes and the Venom Crawler and a Hellbrute.
Nice.
But yeah, let me share this link out. To share stream link.
Oh, you got your Abaddon started. Nice.
Does that copy? Oh.
Now, is Abaddon going to be stepping on a Blood Angel?
Is he what?
Is he going to be stepping on a Blood Angel?
Yeah, that's it. You see the little Blood Angel helmet.
Nice.
Yeah, let me do that. Let me post on Grand Adventures. Okay, so that's Grand Adventures. And then, where else do I need to post? Oh, my friends list here. I'll put in our channel. April 12th, 10th. Okay. And then the other one is GameKeep. All right. Okay, you can go ahead and go through your list. I'm not going to turn the camera back on.
Okay. So I am running Bastion again. I seem to really be liking it, so I want to give it some more love.
Okay.
So I have vehicle-wise 2 Vindys. I have my Lancer, 1 Ballistus, and the Hellstrike. I'm going to give Hellstrike another shot. I really want to see how it does against bigger things like knights and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine for our tournament, people are going to have the Defiler. Maybe.
I know. So, as soon as they're available.
Yeah.
I noticed you can't even pre-order it. No,
they sold out like that. Yeah. But I have 2 units of heavy intercessors, 1 unit of intercessors. I have my incursors, my 6 aggressors with the biologist and the Gravis Captain, a 5-unit Stern Guard with Lieutenant, and then the Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, and then 2 units of Inceptors.
Okay.
So, and all plasma Inceptors.
All right.
So, and I just got these done.
Oh, I love that plasma.
So, went red plasma on the older ones and orange on the newer ones.
That looks really good. All right. Well, let's go ahead and roll to see who chooses deployment. Huh. You do.
Alrighty.
I've got no infiltrators.
My only infiltrator is my lieutenant with combi weapon. Double check that. Yeah. Yeah. Because my incursors have scout.
Gotcha.
So we will start.
They haven't specified for flyers yet, but it would help make flyers viable. You should try Bastion with actually good battle line, i.e. Deathwatch battle line. He just wants you to try Deathwatch. 10-man heavy intercessors with a biologist do slap hard, especially with +1 to wound from Oath. Get my Corvus Black Star. Right, that's a good point. The Corvus Black Star having plunge and fire would be.
And I have a Corvus Black Star.
that could entice people to bring more flyers.
It could.
The layout. Yeah, I told you the layout.
Let's put him right here on the point, I guess.
All right. These guys are going to be in Deep Strike.
My 2 Inceptor units will be in Deep Strike.
Okay. And they 6-inch Deep Strike, so yes. I got to remember that. All right, so it's on me.
So I did Deathwatch for Kill Team when it first came out. So I have a small band of Deathwatch Kill Team.
Okay.
It's just painting black, and sometimes you just want to paint more than just black.
Yeah. These squares are actually helping me out right here.
I do like that the new terrain, because they put out the dimensions for it and everything. I like that the new terrain has different things. Like they were showing off the one that has the square in the center, and people were saying, "Well, yeah, you can just take a big square and cut it in half," and you actually can't, because it's an offset cut in the center, like by an inch or two. In that you're actually going to have different levels of terrain, because they were saying in the yellow terrain, an example was like 2-inch terrain, and that's terrain that vehicles can go over. And then there was the other color terrain, which is higher terrain that vehicles can't go over. But they didn't say anything about monsters or demons yet, but I imagine it will still apply for them.
All right, those guys are there.
Well, that's just no fair. String them all out.
Gotta.
But yeah, I am happy that we're going to have floors again, because I mean, I always loved putting my suppressors on a second level.
Yeah.
And them getting some good shots and being able to just do a lot that way. You said, what was in Deep Strike? The Obliterators?
Obliterators.
Okay. That is them.
All right. Hammer and anvil. Okay, yeah. Oh, I guess I can go ahead and mark who is defender. Okay.
And I like that what they said with the app, that with the app you'll be able to track, I guess, scoring and everything through the app, be able to see your opponent's list and data cards. So like if I'm playing...
Oh, good, because then you can see if they're at points.
Yep. And, that way, if I don't know what a Mauler Fiend does or anything like that, I can just pull up yours and pull the card.
So handy.
Whether I have access to it or not. So I like that a lot. That's going to be... I think that's going to be beneficial.
And you can advance and shoot with pretty much everything, right?
Battle line, and then for command point, I can do that with a non-battle line
vehicles. Okay.
I'm forgetting it's the first line, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, he should be safe there. All right. Yeah. So
let's do heavies. And I like that in the map that they showed, they took out starting firing lines. So there's no more like this firing line here is not on any of the new maps. How the layout, how the buildings are and everything. There's no starting firing lines. You actually will have to get into the lane.
Oh, good.
So, all
right. Let's put these big boys over here. Okay, those guys are down.
I'm gonna come over there. I didn't get to see the end of your game with Connor. How did that go?
The end of it, it came down to the end.
It did.
Yeah, it absolutely did. It got to a point to where for the game, I just totally ignored his for the most part, his ballistas, his 2 ballistas. I went after it once because I had a huntsman and he's anti-vehicle. So I'm like, I gotta rapid ingress him and go after the one thing I put him in the list for. But other than that, I ignored him and try to go after his scoring units because he didn't have a lot. After he had 2 scouts and I blew both of them up on turn 1, and that kind of put him at a disadvantage. So I forget what the score was. I'll check here in just 1 second.
What are those?
Same as those guys, Cursed Occultists.
Okay.
They have Scout 6 and they have Blood Surge. So that is important to know. I might put this guy over here on the side.
I bought the Cannot Vor or something like that for Iron Hands, the chapter master for him. So I'm gonna,
CSM is eating good right now, man. I'm loving it. I just got to get everything painted.
I'm gonna get some of the Iron Hand guys in for a fun list one of these days. I mean, just like run like almost all dreadnoughts if I can.
Ooh. Because you've got enough. Here, let me get this off of your deployment.
Yeah, I mean, 2 Redemptors, 2 Ballistas, the Brutalis. So I mean, definitely all that. I would like to be able to run 3 Redemptors, and then the 2 War Suits. Those could be fun. These guys, they move 6.
Scout 6, and they move 6,
and then Blood Surge for 6.
Yeah. D6 is the Blood Surge.
Okay, so they're 18-inch, 12-inch movement for first turn. 18-inch threat, first turn. Okay. Let's put these guys.
I remember the last time I played on this terrain was in the tournament versus that Tau guy. And of course, his 2 piranhas both scouted up and dropped right here. And we're getting ready to dive bomb my Forge Fiend. At the beginning of his turn, at the beginning of the game, and the beginning of his turn, I reminded him that those guys blood surged. So I wasn't going to remind him a 3rd time. And he shot, and I I misplayed this. I later found out that when you blood surge, you can only blood surge into that unit, into the closest unit.
Okay.
I cheated and didn't realize it because he had his two piranhas side by side, and when I blood surged, I tangled both of them. And I found out, you know, like 𝑓Chaos and JM will tell you, we all found out together collectively that you can only blood surge into one unit. It says that unit.
Huh.
Black Star already ignores cover and give it +1 to hit from plunging fire, and it isn't missing. I know, that'd be so cool, dude. Yeah, if they do that with flying vehicles, that's going to change the state of 11th edition. People are going to be playing those.
Well, I mean, yeah, because I mean, I love running my my Storm Raider.
Yeah,
running that with being able to get a +1 ballistics on it or ballistics go on it would be just so nice.
I'm going to put these possessed. I'm going to put them up here. If you charge them, I'll be both shocked and impressed.
I didn't bring my scouts, so most likely not then.
I have been getting better with my scouts, man.
I don't know. I think it's because I know they are truly just a utility unit. That's all they're going to do. There's no point in shooting them. I mean,
you have to be in the mindset, either I'm going to use them to prevent a Tau player from scouting 9 and then sacrifice them, in which case you probably kept one of your vehicles alive if you stopped them from scouting 9. So the scouts did their job.
Yeah.
Or, you know, they're going to score you 1 round of cleanse.
That's true.
5 points, and then they're out of there. You have to be okay with that.
Yeah.
Right. Now, if they last because you were able to uppy downy and bring them down behind enemy lines and score max points on that, then that's icing on the cake. But as long as your scouts do one of those 2, I think that's the expectation you should have. What up, guys? Hey, what's up, nation? We're just getting started on our deployment, dude. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. I think one thing I probably want to do, you know what? I probably need to change the overhead so people can see where we're actually deploying. I think one thing I want to do for the front, instead of maybe the front camera being at that wide angle like that, maybe put it on this end of the table. That way, while we're playing, it's not constantly on someone's back.
That makes sense.
What everyone else does is they put the dice tray right here, and one person plays right here, and the other person plays right there, and they just have to walk around the ends of the table. So
yeah, it might be better at that end.
Yeah. As long as you got the high angle on it, I think it'll be okay. I might do that.
Let's do this. That should be good. I don't think there's any. Okay, that's where they would.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I think that would work. If you put the camera here, you might have to put another light here.
Yeah.
And then that way you can see the full board this way.
Yeah. Yeah, that front camera is flickering. I wonder if it comes across like that on the Or maybe it's just my eyes. Oh, it's my eyes because it's the angle that I'm looking at the TV. Okay. Where am I going with stuff? Which one's the, oh, this guy. All right, those bikes will go there.
Okey-dokey. So I got him done. I was happy with that.
Actually, let me put them up in the, I can actually put them up a little further than that. I can actually, let me get my 6-inch. 6-inch deep strike. I can't stop the 6-inch deep strike from coming down, but I can stop it from coming down back here.
Until they move.
All right, those guys will go like that instead.
Let's run. So that should be no shot angle right there.
All right, first Vindy down. 2 Vindies and a Lancer and a Ballistus and the
Strike.
Well, I only have 2 Forge Fiends. I'm looking kind of
Oh, please.
wimpy. Let's see.
They have the plasma, right?
Yeah.
So Overwatch specialists.
Yeah.
I forget, their plasma is at 48?
36.
36? Okay.
All right, I'll put the Venom Crawler right in there, I think. He should be safe.
Yeah, there's no shots. And this is the nice thing about this layout. I do like it, is that the only 2 lanes you have is here, or 3, here,
And there,
here.
yeah.
So as long as, and really, the only thing that can get out on turn 1 to control a lane is this lane right here.
This would have been great to, I would have loved this map if I were playing Blood Angels today. I get like staging all up in the grill on 2 places. This is the first time I've run Pactbound without a Vindy.
He will be able to, yeah, he should be able to clear that. Get into it and stick out.
Okay. The Disco Lord. I think I'm gonna put my.
I had to do emergency repairs on the 𝅓. The joint broke off, so putting magnets in there on a magnet on the plastic stick did not work that well. So I had to green putty it,
Yeah.
and then just make hopefully a bind that will work, and then I think I'm going to put some epoxy over it.
Let me
That
use
should
this real
lock
quick.
it in.
I should be okay. Right there, just out. Okay.
Let me change things. All right. So, Forge Fiends, the Hell Brute, Bastion, and Abaddon. Okay. Let's do Hellstrike.
Now remember, Vashtor, if he's within 3 of a forge of a demon vehicle, he's lone op.
Okay.
And if he's within 6, then he gives it +2 strength.
Okay.
And if you're within 18, you shoot them, all your weapons become hazardous. That has caused Rogel Dorns to explode on him.
What does it do?
If you're within 18 and you shoot at Vashtor, he gets stealth, and then all your weapons become hazardous. So the Rogel Dorns, they got 1,000,000 shots, so they end up rolling like 9 mortals on themselves because he's. And then he charges them and blows them up for the rest.
Okay, that's what I'll go.
All right. This guy should be. Oh, you've got another Lancer and a.
I did have a list with the Lancer and 2 Ballistas, Eradicators, and Desolation Marines. I was going to try them out.
I don't think you can get to him turn 1. I'm sure you can't. Even if you start over here,
no,
can't come through here. I doubt you start there. And all right, he'll go there.
Okay. All right, so, another Forge Fiend. These guys are in reserve or deep strike. I want to do the ballistas. Not here. All right, that's where he'll go.
Let me scooch this guy up closer. Should be safe right there. Okay. Oh, well, I can't do that anyway. All right. Go right there.
Miss you all, Mansoor. Might have to get one of these.
Yeah, USB rechargeable.
The little one's nice, but it's not this nice. Plus, this one's green. I do like somebody was talking about that they were kind of hoping for 11th that that they may redefine what is targetable and what's not.
Huh.
So
on the models, I guess.
Yeah, that way, like if you have something with a wing and it's sticking in terrain, or the wing is sticking out and you can see it, like hopefully they might define what is actually targetable on a model.
Yeah.
They were doing like kind of like their wish list of everything, and even vehicles that don't have bases, like rhinos and vindicators and stuff, having bases for those, so that where you're measuring from and where you're targeting.
That'll be helpful.
Because there was some rule, I can't remember what it was when I was playing the Drukhari person, that if a flyer is overhanging you and you go to move away from it, like if you fall back, but it's overhanging, you have to take a desperate escape because it's overhanging you. And I can't.
A flyer?
A flyer. So like my Hellstrike here.
I thought with flying units, when you fall back,
No, like a ground unit. Like if say my lieutenant here was going to fall back from the Hellstrike, but since the Hellstrike is looming over it, he was saying that for him to fall back, it's just instead of just a normal fallback, he would have to do a desperate.
He would
escape.
Have to show me where it says that.
Yeah, and I was trying to remember what Chris was saying it's called, but I could not remember.
Those guys that go there.
All right, so my last unit. We'll do the rumble in the jungle.
Those guys.
So I'm working on, I have 3 right now, but I'm going to get 3 more flamer ones. So.
Oh, those aren't the flamer ones?
No, they're just the bolt storm.
Oh, okay.
With the
they still,
but
with all the re-rolls.
Yeah. But I thought about, even with just 3, putting 3 flamers in front of them and having them, the flamers walk and then they walk, and these guys walk behind. Have a nice little escort. Okay, that's me.
All right, so these guys move 14.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know that he can get across. No, he can't get across that, but he can get up there. Okay. I'll risk it.
Now remember, this is just the Hellstrike. So the Hellstrike is not the super bad one.
Which one?
It has the grenades, it has the onslaught, and it has the stubber. Its primary focus is that when it hits something that's not a monster or a vehicle, it increases the AP for attacking.
Oh, okay. Units. All right. So you definitely don't want to be dive bombing a vehicle then. Then Bastion. We'll go. Okay, so you could move up 9. You would need one team away, so you need a 7-inch advance.
I do like that. I think they were saying in 11th that when you make your lists, you have to declare it at list construction if you have a character attached to a unit.
Yeah,
so
that way people can't
can't
change it up based on who they're playing.
Yeah, because like I mean that's how I've always made mine because that's how it was in older ones, if I remember correctly. But it's like I always play that way. It's like,
all right, let's roll to see who goes first.
all right,
Taking hold, the easiest of the. Okay,
sir, I do not want to go first. Barely.
all right.
All right,
So
scouts.
opponent. Yeah, you do yours, and then I'll do mine.
Okay. Only scout really is my incursors. So let me do that. Alrighty.
I'm gonna get the clock just so we aren't playing a 6-hour game. Hop up. Okay, and then I think this is right. Then I'll do my scouts and then we'll start it. Okay, so these squares come in handy.
But if you need it.
4, 5, 6. I'll just keep them. Four, 5, 6. These guys will just come up in there like that. So that's their scout. And the other guys, let's see what they're saying. I played pre-attached characters for 5 or so years after getting back into 40k. Learned technically I'd do it pre-battle like 4 months ago.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up, Jeff? All right, 5, so I can move these guys all the way up here into safety.
Because I remember like when I was playing in fourth through 6, I was like, I think you had to pre-construct, and when you added your HQ to or your characters to your units, and you had to put that on your rosters. So I was like, I've never not done that.
All right, we'll go ahead and start it.
All right, draw me some cards if you don't mind. Or you have the app right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna mark the center as my lieutenant thingy.
Okay, so you are bam, bam. Bring it down. Cull the Horde you can't do. So let me discard Cull. And assassinate. Ooh.
Those are horrible.
That's some gross ones. That means mine are going to be just as gross.
All right. What's more likely to happen for bring it down or assassinate? Bring it down, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Assassinate, you have what? 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. So equal either way. The assassinate is just just 5. Bring it down. It's just 4.
While you do your move, I'm going to go get some rum.
Okie dokie.
I'll bring you a shot glass. You do not have to take one.
Might do half a shot.
Let's put this down.
Let's see.
When I get my next place, I'm going to have just a lot of my liquor cabinet.
Out here. Let me re-roll this. Let's see. Little sticky home. These guys move 6, 12 potentially. Here. Okay, that's definitely Fire and Rain. Here.
I brought you a water.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to use my CP and get rid of, I think, Bring It Down. Because it's only 4 points.
Okay.
Well, no, Vastor has Lone Up if he's near one of these guys. He's all the way back here.
Well, he's not.
Yeah, so it makes more sense to potentially keep Assassination. Because your Fortunes will come out. Your Venom Stalker will come out. Yeah, let's pitch Bring It Down. I'll keep Assassinate.
Pitch Bring It Down. You're redrawing it, right?
Correct.
And you got Overwhelming Force. I think you can redraw that one, right? Is that the one you can redraw?
No.
They need to change that.
So yeah, each time an enemy unit that started the turn within range of the, yeah, so you don't have anything in range, but that's good for turn 2. All right, so just move my lieutenant just a little bit. These guys have a threat range of potentially 12. Next to here. Okay. All right, let's advance to Stern Guard.
Oh, I gotta put my microphone on. All right. I don't want to deprive you guys of the cork sound, the uncorking of the rum. So here we go. You're welcome. And let me show I'm going to go to front view and show them what's on my shot glass.
I will do a little with you, sir.
Okay, all right, pour it. And don't take it yet. Let me show the Yeah. B20.
Don't go on boat rides that often.
Round one shots. Ugh. Love it.
Yep. That's rum. It's buttery.
It is.
That is buttery. All right. I forget the venom crawler. What can it shoot?
36. It's AP1, 2 damage, and its special ability is if it kills a unit in melee, it gets +1 to the attack of all of its weapons for the rest of the game.
Let's scoot him back just a little bit. Well, actually, you know what? No. He should be outside of anything now. Yep, unless you're there. All right. I don't have anything to shoot at. Bastion moves 12?
Yeah. And he flies.
So you can go there. Vindy moves 9. Stage it. All right. Heavy intercessors. Let's advance them. 1. It's
When's our tournament? Is it the 25th?
24th or 25th, yes.
Guess we got a.
Next
I guess we got another. I guess we have this week to think about our list. That's why I'm liking these little IRL streams. I'm trying out different versions of this list because I'm probably not going to have my Renegade Raiders list ready.
Yeah.
Because I got too much. I still have to finish my Chaos Knights. Run, big boys, run.
I don't think he can be seen from that angle there.
Doesn't look like it.
No, not. He could potentially get out and see him, though. That could be a bad thing. But we'll roll with it.
Heavy intercessors have 2 drawbacks for me. They're slow and they only have AP1. Bastion immediately fixes the slowness. Yeah.
Well, so yeah, and then if you pair them with the Hellstrike will give them the Hellstrike shoot something first. Then for the rest of that phase, anything else shooting that will give it AP2.
Right.
So that helps with that. I mean, they're 3 wounds, toughness 6. So I mean, I like that. And if they're on a point, they -1 wound.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, if they're on an objective marker that you control, an attack with damage characteristic of 1, add 1 to the saving throw. So,
okay.
A little beneficial. Let's move him up just a little bit.
I'm going to turn off these notifications.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Catching those notifications one at a time, baby.
Don't want to do that. You can't deep strike turn 1, right?
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
+1 armor versus damage 1 weapons on a point. Yeah.
It's advanced intercessors. Oh, look at you
This
guys.
is not like you.
No, it's not. It's okay though. Okay. Leave that there. All right. Scooch over there. Dice aren't warmed up yet. That's the problem.
That I got a microwave.
These guys. Oh, we'll get them onto the point. All right, advance the heavy. Don't want to do the advance the heavies. This is primary just staging. All right, let's just move these guys in just a little bit since I got no shots. Let's just roll it. Yeah. Yeah, plenty. All right. All right, let's advance these heavies. 2. Don't think the Lancer's going to move. I don't care if these guys are on the wall. Okay. I think that's all I can do. I have no shots. Everything is well hidden. Definitely no charges. Yeah, I think that will be me.
All right. You discarding anything?
Yes, let's go ahead and discard Assassination. And so I'll go up to 1 CP for that. I'm turning it over to you. I'll go up to 2 CP.
Okay. I'll select mine. I got tempting target and established locus. Is tempting target turn 1? I'm looking. Yep.
Yeah. Let's tempt you with the center.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, let me come over here and get an inch off this wall.
Are those guys just one OC?
Yeah. Yep. 8R. All right. So they're there. I would have to get. Right. Oh, I can already see it. All right. All right. Yeah, I have to. So, I can't remember.
What's that?
This guy. Actually, I'd rather have him out there. Oh, it's within 3, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's 6. It's not area denial. No. These guys are going to have to go up here. Probably 2 of them. Coherency on that guy. Okay. So they're there. I'm probably doing an action there. I'll advance with. I won't advance with him. I'll just. Yeah, I mean, he's not doing anything. 7. There. I could. see, I don't think. This is sticky. Ooh, that's not good. Sorry about that, everyone. I better make sure that doesn't happen again. I don't want to break it. Okay. Do I do this maneuver? We got one on the point. Well, I'm going to move these guys differently. These guys, they moved straight up. This guy had a gap right there.
You didn't lock your positions.
I know. Well, I just remember where they were because I was tucked up against Cypher from that angle. So these guys were there, and then these guys were around here like that. Is there any way these guys moved straight up? Is there any way I get on this? Yeah, all right, I'd rather do that. This guy, he couldn't get on there. Have to be the big guy. All right, so go on there. I'm gonna put this guy here. I'm just gonna string them. They're gonna die. I'm not sure. Over here. They're gonna die, at least stop you from scoring primary there. These are heavy intercessors right here.
Correct.
All right, what's their shooting profile?
So heavies are, double check. The heavy bolt rifles are assault heavy, 2 attacks, hitting on 3, strength 5, -1, AP, 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
The heavy bolter is 3 attacks, sustained 1, and the rest is the same.
We rolled a 7. So just gonna move you up here. Okay, now the stuff that matters. Oh my gosh, monkey's in a barrel there.
Barrel possessed.
Make sure. Yep. Right there. That. Come back. I don't know, it's gonna come up. Oh, did you put the clock on me? All right. I'm like, I'm taking all this time, and that would suck if it was still on your time.
It's all good.
There, they're gonna stay there. I shouldn't have to. I'm gonna advance the Lord Discordant to 1, by the way.
Yeah.
So what did we roll? All 1s and 2s? Did you roll higher than anything, than a 2 on any advance?
Yes, my first one was the Stern Guard. They got a 6, and then it all went down from hill from there.
There's 3. I can go 11 more. So there's 9, 10, 9, 11.
He has to go around the building, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's mounted. Okay. Like that.
And see, with the new terrain, depending on how it's laid out, he could potentially crawl over some of that.
Yeah. Should be able to avoid that Lancer. That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I can't see him because this should be on the line. So
those guys are just going to do that to screen your 6-inch tomfoolery. Would you be able to fit?
No.
No. Okay.
No, definitely not.
All right. Guys. 9. Okay. Let's move up. I think 6 inches there. And come over there. I'll make sure I'm not clipping through that wall when I try to move this. So that's 3. And then I can go another 9. I could go, maximum I could go is there. Let's see if I want to do that. I think I'm within 3 there. Just tuck him. Should be now. All right. There. This guy here. Like that. And then I need to make a decision on this guy. These are heavy intercessors too?
Stern Guard.
Stern Guard.
Stern Guard, heavies.
They have 3 wounds?
Stern Guard, no, just 2. But they do have lethals because of the lieutenant, and their guns are devastating, I do believe.
Right.
Yeah, they're 2 shots each, hitting on 3s, strength 4, -1 AP, but assault, devastating, heavy, rapid 1, and then the heavy bolters, just devastating, heavy, sustained 1.
I think I'll stay right there.
And if it's the Oath of Moment target, then I can re-roll the wound roll as well.
Okay. All right, that's it for me. I'll go to shooting. I only have 1 shot, and that's this guy into Vending. I should be able to see him, right?
Can he really see him? Oh, I guess so, yeah.
All right. So, dark pacting.
You're hitting on 3s?
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and spend 1 CP and smoke. I'll go down to 1.
Okay.
So I'll get stealth, so I'm not hitting 4s.
All right. Dev wounds. Yeah, I need to call that. So I will be utilizing dev wounds on this guy. I always forget that. You know what reminds me is when I see the 6s. That's when I'm like, oh, I forgot to announce it. And the reroll wounds versus Oath. Oh yeah, he's talking about your Stern Guard.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
the reroll the hit, reroll the wounds if it's oath
I do
moment.
want to- No, I'm good. Actually, I can move this guy back some and still should be able to see him, right? I have to be wholly within, so.
So that is your line right there.
All right. Okay. Okay, so that is better. All right. Still within 3 of 𝅓.
And since he's within 3 of 𝅓, is he also stealth, or is it just
No, that's just 𝅓.
Okay.
And it's not stealth, it's lone op.
Lone up. Yes, sir.
All right, so Dark Pact. Fail it. Take a mortal.
First blood.
Yeah. All right, 2, 3, 4. 4. That's not good. So on 4s. Okay. Then on 3. All right, so 4 and well, 4 AP3s.
4 AP3s down to AP2s for cover. So 4 4-ups. Save 2, take 2.
6 damage.
Oh. Down to 5.
And that is it. These guys are establishing, so I'll go ahead and score 2 points for establish, 5 for tempting, and I'll pass it to you, and you'll go up to 2, and I'll go up to 3.
Okay.
And you kept overwhelming, so I'm going to pull your second one. No prisoners, and you score no primary. Oh, no, take and hold. You got your home.
And you have somebody on that point?
Yeah.
Is it just one?
Yeah, you're OC1, right?
Let me double check the LT. I think he is.
Because if he was OC2, I would put a second one.
He's one. All right. What was my other?
No prisoners.
No prisoners. So I'll kill things. All right. Oath moment. Who shall we oath?
They scored me 7 points. I call it a win.
Well, I guess turnabout's fair play for shootings. You're possessed. It's 6 and it's just move 6, right?
Right.
Do they blood surge
Oh,
as
no,
well?
I'm sorry. They're 9 inches.
9 inch, okay. And then do they blood surge as well?
No. The only thing that blood surges is these guys.
Okay. Okay. What do we want to oath? As soon as I shoot them with something, you will move them. So whatever I shoot them with, they'll have to definitely be worth it. So I guess we'll oath him. Yeah. Okay. Movement. This is turn 2. And I'm at, am I at 2 OC?
You are.
Okay.
I think Sterngard should be given kill team status. That's what Zach has said.
low knots 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's... You know what? Let me change that. Let me double check that one. All right, we're gonna 𝅓Raptors. Yeah, I think that's the thing to do. All right, let's advance the heavies here. Just enough. Yep. So you can go there. Go there. Going to advance the stern guard.
Actually, I'm going to, no, I'll wait till you move that.
Have the movement. It's just a little bit. Keeps them all within 12. Yeah, they're all still within 12. See if you'll fit. Yep, you'll fit. Do I want to do that though? What's his stats?
14 wounds, toughness 10, 2 up, 4 up.
2 up, 4 up.
And if you're within 18 and you shoot him, all your weapons are hazardous.
Yeah.
And he'll get stealth.
I have him within 12, so that's the good thing. You said toughness 9?
10.
10? Okay. Need 6s, but that's okay. What else he's really going to do? Going to come back to him. All right, let me go over there. They have assault weapons. 2.
Go turn on turn 2.
We're going to see.
I shouldn't say that. I've got just as much out there in no man's land as you do right now.
Advance these heavies. 6. Damn. Should have done them first. No. Get you guys over here. I'll leave him there. Kind of like that. Check that. I think we'll keep you there. Yeah, okay. I think we're done there. I think the Lancer's going to stay.
All right. Lancer's staying tucked in. I will overwatch. All right. All right. Dark Pact.
I was waiting for it, so.
Pass it. All right. 3d3. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. On 6s. Okay. 3 go back in. Then on 3s. All right, so 5 AP3.
Down to AP2 for cover. 4 up. 4 pass, 1 fail.
All right, 3 damage.
All right, down to 2.
At least she's bracketed.
That's true.
Dang it. 1 more.
So if he's right here, he should have a line as well. So. Yeah, he might as well. So he's going to go 14.
He waited till it was safe from Overwatch.
Let's advance these guys. Nice. Okay. You just got 2 obliterators, right?
Yeah.
Should be good there. That should zone you. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah. From there. Okay, now the Vindy. Do I want to move the Vindy? Because if you shoot anything at it, it will be him if he pops out. Because the Hellbrute's melter range is short, right?
The Hellbrute has a flamer and a las cannon.
Okay. Oh, it has las cannon. So he could potentially get a shot at it. Okay. But even if I shoot the Vindy, you're going to blur. Can they blood surge into combat?
Yes.
Okay. Those I may have to do last. Okay. I think the Vindy's going to stay where it's at for right now. Let's see my aggressors. I'm going to advance them, see what they would get. A 1. 9. Yeah, no. They'll stay where they're at, I think. Actually. This way. All right, let's do some shootings.
All right.
Start with the ballistas into the thing, the Mauler Fiend. Force Fiend.
I will spin the CP and load off.
-1 hit, right? Or
Stealth and 18-inch load off.
sir. No, everything's out of range. He's got no other shots then. Okay.
I played this detachment a billion times with you.
I know. I always forget that's the That's the thing with it. And you know why? There's no Vindy for you to do it on. Because usually you do it on your Vindy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, then we will switch to the Hellstrike.
I could have sworn I heard someone getting in their car. Oh, it's Dot, I think. I think she's getting ready to go get the... Oh, no. Who is that? Oh, yeah, that's my truck. See, isn't that a wife? Instead of running out her gas, she drives my 12-mile-per-gallon truck.
Let me double check something. You're already oath, so it doesn't matter.
If that changes what you would have done with that, those 2 units, because I thought you knew, dude.
I forgot about it.
I played you a million times with this.
The only thing I would have done, the Vinny was moving forward no matter what. The Ballistas I would not have moved forward.
I'm moving back.
Okay. I'll just move
let me refresh you on my stratagems because I didn't go over that. So the 18-inch lone op and stealth for Nurgle units. Nurgle are these guys, these, those guys in the building, everything that shoots pretty much.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything because he's a epic hero.
Gotcha.
Anything that's Chaos Undivided, these guys, they can reroll the wound roll. They can also 4-up fight on death. Those 2 mounted units right there can fall back, advance, shoot, and charge for CP.
Yeah.
And I can heal everything.
Yeah. The Vindy was going to move forward no matter what. So that was going to happen. You shot it. It was going to. It's going to shoot. Okay. So let's
get my CP back until you declare what you're shooting with that Vindy.
Yeah. Okay. So let's start with the Hellstrike into Vashdor.
Okay.
He's within 12.
Let me double check. He is absolutely.
Okay. So let's start with the heavy hazards are at the end of everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to get your shots off.
Yeah.
That would suck if it was before.
Yeah. All right. So I'm within 18. So it's heavy stubbers, rapid fire, hitting on 3s. Your oath. Use his strength 10.
Yeah.
So I need 6s down to 5s because your oath. Twin linked.
Jeez.
So 5 normals.
Okay. Take 1.
Okay, so that's just 1 damage.
All right, now.
Now he is marked. So anybody else?
I thought that was. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Who was that? Zoop the Whoop. I thought that was anything that wasn't a monster or a vehicle.
That is correct. He's a monster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And a vehicle.
Yeah. So that doesn't matter. That's fine. All right. Onslaught. Oath. Okay. And then strength 5, toughness 10.
6 down to 5.
Yep. 2 normals.
Good.
Okay. And the frag storm. 3 shots. Oath. 5s. 1 normal.
Good.
Okay.
All right. Now all your hazard rolls.
Yeah. So frag storm. Is it a 1 or 6?
It's a 6.
Okay. So we'll leave it there.
Oh, hold on. No, it's 1.
It's 1. Okay. Gatling cannon. It's just 1 roll, right? It's not 8.
Just as long 1 for each weapon.
Gotcha. Okay. Gatling cannon. Good. Oh.
Wow. Waste those 6s.
All right. So he's good. He's good. Okay. Let's do the heavies next.
All right. Now I know all of those guys aren't in range.
Correct. It should just be 1 or 2 guys. Should just be that 1 right there.
Okay. Yeah.
Which is fine. Okay, so 2 shots. Okay. 1 at -1.
Yes, because my.
Oh,
Yeah,
he can see all you.
Yeah, but you can't see my wings. All right, I will.
No, it's fun. That doesn't matter.
He took it anyway.
2 damage.
All right.
See, that is this. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it because that is just one of the craziest rules about this edition. And I truly.
When
hope
you rolled your eyes, I was like, all right, never mind.
I truly hope that they change it, just because it is ridiculous.
Yeah. Because do your hazard roll. What?
4. You good?
One thing I do with this guy, and I know he's on the edge, but I will bring him out there and then hook his tail back there.
Yeah, so it gets cover.
Yeah. And the reason I do that is because everyone does it to me.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I mean.
And that's where you could, I mean, I'm not saying people would model for advantage, but I know a lot of people do. Because I saw somebody's.
Well, that's not fair. You shouldn't be able to add stuff on.
Well, what he did is he took an antenna, and he took off the antenna, and he actually put it on the side of the tank. It's part of the model. It doesn't say where it has to go.
I would call a judge on that.
Yeah, but it was on some stream. Then he took, I forgot which one it was, but he took like the guns and he mounted them so they're further out. They're on there.
Dude, no, I would call a judge, dude. I don't know how they would rule that, but when you're adding stuff to where, yeah. Now, the way the model comes, fine. And like you said, they're probably going to change this in the 11th, and maybe it's going to be line of sight to the base. That'll solve everything.
Yeah.
Because they're talking about, I think you even mentioned, is putting everything on bases, even like.
It would make so much more sense.
And then you just line of sight to the base, and then you want to add a Christmas tree to your tank, knock yourself out.
All right, so let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so that's that. Do I want to use that? What was it? Okay, but I did hit you, therefore you are aspect scanned. And all that does is allow me to reroll hits of 1.
Okay, he's out.
Yeah, but it allows for other things to happen for stratagems. So, like, for instance, if I want to do Heresy Undone, since the Stern Guard advanced, they would be able to charge, but they have to charge him if they do. Oh, but I will do this. I will spend a CP. I will go down to 1. And because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to kill him, I will shock bombard him.
With what?
Since he shot him and Auspex scanned him, I can do shock bombardment. And it says when an enemy unit is Auspex scanned as a result of those attacks this turn, until the start of my next turn, it is suppressed. So each time that model makes an attack, subtract 1 from the hit roll.
Oh, that's no good. That means I will be hitting on 3s. That'll cost you an extra CP because of Cypher.
Because of Cypher?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if he's gonna live or get into combat, but we'll see what happens. I've never done shock bombardment, so it's good stuff. All right, Stern Guard. I'm within 12, so rapid fire.
I think everyone's within 12 too.
Yeah.
Yep. Rapid fire, re-rolling hits and wounds. That'd be brutal.
The lieutenant gives them lethal hits.
Yeah. If you got a lieutenant in there, he gives lethals. Yeah.
Yes. All right. So lethal hits. Lethal hits.
What's that? Oh, it's Miles bumping music. That scared the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
Oath. Couple more lethals. Drop 2. I need 5s.
Hey, Miles, what's up?
And these 2 are devastating. And since you're oath, I reroll the wound roll. Nothing else. Okay. So 2 devastating and 6 at -1.
What's the damage on these?
1 each.
All right, so all right, so I get cover. Wow, I'll take 2 more damage.
All right, and then the heavy bolter. It's oath. Okay. 1 -1.
Good.
Okay. All right, so they shot.
Now you're hazardous.
Yep. So this is 1 for each guy. No, it's just 1 for 1 weapon, right?
Each weapon you shot, yeah.
Okay, so the bolt rifle's good. Heavy bolter, good. Right? Or is it 1 for each guy?
You only shot 1 gun?
No. Heavy bolter is good. So I had 3 more for the other stern guard because it's 1 for each guy, right?
Each gun, yeah. So,
Oh,
so 1 guy dies. All right, so you got 5. You got 5 guys there, so you only rolled 4. So
yeah. The one was a heavy bolter, so he's good. 1 of the stern guard, is it just 2 damage?
No, it's hazardous 3.
Yeah, so then he will die.
And then your lieutenant.
He hasn't fired yet.
Oh,
yeah. So he's not going to fire. Okay, so that's that. So as soon as I shoot those guys, they're going to blood surge.
they have to go towards the closest unit, and I can't blood surge into multiple units.
Okay, so
if you shoot them, if they don't die,
like if I shoot them with the Vindy, then you have to blood surge into those guys.
Depending on how I take the models off.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll leave that.
Gotcha.
As suspense if for some reason the Vindy doesn't wipe them. Okay. On how I want to be removing the models, but it would either be these guys or those guys.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. The Vindy is not long for the world, so you might as well shoot it.
Dark pack?
I wish. All right.
Fail and die.
So we're going to do the Stormbolter first on my 2 shots. 1 hit. Toughness on these guys?
4.
1 wound, normal.
All right. 6 up. And then a 6 up, feel no pain. All
right. He's only got 2 wounds left.
Oh, yeah, he's bracketed.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that was actually on 4s, but
it was
saved it.
Yeah, it was still. One was a 4, I think, but all good. The Hunter Seeker missile, might as well say it, hits.
I can't save that. Roll 3. The damage. You could roll a 1, and I might feel the pain.
It's 3.
I'll roll. Okay, so that removes this guy. First casualty.
Let's do the cannon.
8 shots.
5, 6, 7, 8. Was it a 10 man?
No, it's 8.
Okay, so just 1 for blast. Oh, lots of 1s. 3 more.
Roll 1 damage.
3.
Okay, I'll roll that. All right, dead.
3.
Dead.
6.
Dead. All right. Are they done shoot, or is he done shooting?
Yeah, he is.
All right, I'll do my blood surge. 1. Ooh. That barely gets me there. I blood surge a 1 every time, dude.
Okay, so they're in combat now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll keep him on the point just in case you charge and get off the point.
Okay. All right. Let's do those heavy intercessors into your venom crawler. They should all be able to see him.
Yeah. Let me see. I might 18-inch lone op and stealth him.
He's that scared of him.
That would stop one guy from shooting at them, but 2 guys. But what's the damage on it? What are they getting ready to bring my way?
So it's hitting on 3, strength 5, -1, 2 damage.
Yeah, he's only got 9 wounds. I'm gonna spend it. Okay. I'll go down to 1. So you're -1 to hit.
Okay, and how? I know the one guy in cover.
These 2 are out of range.
Okay, so 2 regular guys and the heavy bolter. Okay. All right. All those hits. What was his toughness?
T9.
T9. So I need 5. Strength 5. T9. 3 at -1 to cover.
0. All right, I'm good.
Heavy bolter.
I love the Bastion stratagems.
Okay, all good there.
Lethal hits, reroll 1's wound, good stuff. Yeah. Okay. I don't love it.
Alrighty. Let's do charges. Stern Guard and Devastor.
Wow.
What do I need? I need a 9. So, or an 8 puts me at 1 inch away. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Definitely not. All right, and you said those guys are wrapped into them right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's charge the heavies into them. They're definitely in with a 6.
Let's see. 6 gets you there.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. And all right. Any other charges? Just for giggles. I need an 11 for the heavies over there to the Ashcore. Definitely not. All right.
You should give it a try. Yeah, I've done it before. You should give it a try sometime. Advance and charge, assault intercessions, give a 6-man brick. See, it's just hard for me to do that with Blood Angels. When I play Space Marines, I want them to be jump packing all over the board and crashing for massive damage. That's the only reason I play Blood Angels. I don't play them because I have opportunity to play all sorts of cool vanilla Space Marine detachments. I would have played Ultramarines if I wanted to do that. It just doesn't appeal to me.
All right, so these guys will consolidate in now.
Oh, hold on. Those guys, that's ongoing combat.
Yeah, but they get the consolidated in, right?
No. Ongoing combat, I get to fight first.
Oh,
The
okay.
defender.
Okay.
You get to pile in with those guys.
With these guys.
As they charged.
Okay, so let's pile these in. I'll be able to get 4 of them.
I don't think that guy makes it.
He was 3 inches. Or no, he won't. He'll touch to there.
Yeah.
And he'll go there. Start of phase. I will throw the mine.
This guy here.
Mm-hmm.
Were you gonna fight? Were you fighting with 3?
Yeah.
All right. So this guy needs to be basing that guy. Okay. All right.
So they probably won't be alone for the world. So let's go ahead and throw the mine.
Waste that mine. I hate that thing.
Hits. And D3 mortals. 2 mortals.
All right. So feel no pains. All right. It just kills the one guy. They did their job. They soak damage for the big boys.
Okay. So they fight first.
Yeah, your guys do.
Oh, yeah, the heavies.
Because you charged.
Forget what they do. 3 ticks. Dice are cold today. 2 normals.
All right. For some reason, this box got whacked. Yeah.
Oh, that's probably me.
There we go. 2 normals.
2 normals.
What's the AP on it?
None.
Okay, so 6 up. Okay, damage.
1.
All right, feel no pain. I'll take 1. Okay. All right, and then it's on to me. So I will pile in. This guy can go here. Pretty sure this guy can't make it. Nope. So I only get to fight with 2. 2d6 plus 2. Well, I'll dark pack first.
And who are you going into?
These guys here.
Okay. Even the other guy?
Huh?
Even the other guy? Both your guys are going to the cursors?
Yeah, because I'm less than an inch
from
him. All right, so dark pact. Wow, all right. All right, so 2d6 plus 2, that should have been the damage roll. All right, 2d6, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12. On 4s with sustains. Not very good at all. 2 more go in. These come out. Strength 5, toughness 4, so on 3s. All right, so 4 AP1s for 2 damage.
4 AP1s, 4s. All good.
Oh, wow. All right, on you.
All right, so now they get a consolidate in.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's do this.
Swing and a miss.
Everybody's touching. Okay, good.
Oh, you got it.
All right. 5 guys, 3 attacks. They're T4, right?
Yeah.
All right, hitting on 3s. Sustained 1. 1 sustained. Okay, so 1 comes back in. 4 action.
You're hot on 6.
2, 4, 6, 7 at -1.
All right. I can't save those. What's the damage each?
1.
All right, so this is my Feel No Pains.
Nice.
4 damage. 1, 2. And then this one will go down to 1.
Oh, the bigger ones are 3 wounds each?
Yeah.
Nice.
Small ones are 1, the big ones are 3.
Okay. All right. So I didn't kill anything. Not enough to do that. Overwhelming force. I will keep my objectives.
Your secondaries?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no prisoners and overwhelming force potentially can still happen. Doubtful. We'll see.
Which one is that one? Kill on an objective? Yeah.
And I think that will be it.
All right.
So I'll go. Yeah, I'll go up to 1. Oh.
All right. Let's go to round 3. What? No, round 2. I'll go up to 2. For taking hold, I only have. What's your OC on that?
So
those guys are battle lines, so they're OC too, right?
I do believe so. Yes. So
does it change their OC? Does it specifically say that?
No, they're 2.
And the Vindicator is 3.
Yeah.
I only have 3 on there, so I don't have it. So just the I'm tied with you. Or no, you're actually the Vindicator is 3, so you out OC me. So I only get 5. And battle shot test on these guys. They're good. 14, he's at half, so he doesn't have to. Let me select my missions. Bam, bam. Engage in all fronts and overwhelming force. Table quarters. And destroy on objectives. All right. Get 2 CP. I will spend a CP, and I will heal 𝑘'Vashtor 3 wounds.
Okay.
So he'll go up to 10. Okay, so I have to get stuff back here. Not within 6. Is that possible? Yes. So that is possible. You don't have react moves, do you?
Mm-mm.
All right, I'm going to attempt to fall this guy back 6 inches, which the max can go there. Is that center? There. And this guy will just go there. Took his wing with him. Oh, I was measuring my own model. Jeez. Okay, I'm a knucklehead. It still doesn't change much. Let me do this over. This guy was touching this guy. Yeah, because I was based just like that. I know that guy can make it. The only question is this guy. Okay, so the max he can move is, I keep moving, sorry, is right that line. All right. Now I got that angle. Okay, all right, so he's good, and then he'll go there. All right, so he'll be there. I know for a fact this guy wants to come up. So let's get him 4 inches to get past that wall. There. And then he go 8 more. Okay. That. Okay. So he's there. Still got the combi lieutenant back there. Is there a character? No, that's just a 5-man. Okay.
No characters there. All the characters, well, lieutenant, captain, biologist, lieutenant.
Right here. Still got those guys. Go there. This guy. He's right up on the edge. All right. So we can go, what, 9 inches that way?
Do you, before you move anything else, do you mind if I ditch one of my, the overwhelming force so I can get a CV for it?
Okay.
If that's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I will keep no prisoners, but I'm going to get rid of overwhelming force.
Okay. All right. So now you have Overwatch and something else you can do. Okay.
Yeah, that could be fun with your Blood Angels. If they can do Bastion, give a 6-man brick of Sandguard, the enhancement that makes them battle line, add a character to him. He takes that, so your Sandguard guard or battle line unit, so they can advance, charge, shoot.
I'm going to put me an extra guy on the objective. Slide this guy. Actually, I'll put an extra 2. Up there, slide them over. Actually, I need all the big guys to move backwards, and that way I can get all of my tiny guys up there. That's what I should have done in the first place. That cost me 5 primary. I think that just these guys are shuffling back. All right. Should still be an inch off the wall. They got tiny bases. All right, that's there. Now this guy. Now, you want to overwatch something, probably with him because he's bracketed. So oh no, you want to overwatch with the stern guards. Well, I went up to 10 wounds though. They didn't even kill him hitting on the 3s.
I don't know. I just rolled 4 6s, so who knows?
Could go there. Get around that corner, but see what I'm going to do here. I think I will. I don't know that I even need to move up. Oh, did you put the clock on?
Yes.
Okay.
That's weird. I put it on you, but it wasn't moving.
Hmm?
I put it on you, but the light, but it wasn't moving. That was weird.
It wasn't?
No.
No, it's gone down because I was.
It is now, but yeah, it did it when you hit the button. I think, unless
I started at 114,
okay.
So I've wasted.
You're all good then. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I could have swore I hit it.
This is silly. I'm moving these guys up. They're fighting. All right, so they're going there. That means this guy. Is going to move up. If I go there, there. He doesn't even have to move. I got options. But then am I ready for this guy to die? Because that Lancer is going to eat him alive. Screw it. 9 inches there. And then 5 more inches. So another inch forward. 4 more inches. Which I guess takes me all the way up right out of engagement range of these guys. Like that. Any Overwatch?
No.
Okay. So he'll go there. These guys. I'll advance with the bikes. 5, so they're moving 17. It's not laser. Oh, there. 17. All right. I don't think so. I think what I do. Oh, well, that works. Okay, so he stays there. This guy comes up there. Okay, should be safe. And this guy, if I move him, I don't think I can make it. No. So I think I'll just keep screening. I'll keep screening. Okay. Right there. Waste that sweet 5-inch advance. Bastor has Oath. So whatever overwatches him is going to have a good day. Do I need to go towards the middle? I think I'm good here. These guys, I can see. I don't know that Bastor needs to move. All right, so I'll move these guys. He's already moved. Cipher. Just go up in there. Oh, what's I gonna do about these guys? I guess I'll just shoot them. You have to do that differently. You gotta do that differently. Move these guys there.
Just for GP, since you moved the possessed, I'm just going to move him just a little bit center.
All right.
It would work off the venom collar anyway.
Okay. Yeah, because I might move these guys towards center.
Yeah, because the venom's within 9, there. So either one of them. I just want to make sure he was an inch off the wall.
I'm going to do this. Yeah. Oh, I'll put him back where he was. There. Okay. Actually, that may screw me up. Go back. Stand. Stay there. What can forge fancy? All right. You can see that guy. Still within 3. Okay. He's still good there. Not moving vegetable. I guess this guy can come over here in case I want to shot over there. All right. That is all my movement. If you wanted to do a rapid or something.
Okay. So I have a question. If he was to fire, can he still fire at the Vindicator? I know you can shoot through your own movement or through your own units, but does he still have line of sight? True line of sight? Would he block true line of sight?
I can see all through this model, underneath it, everything.
Okay. I was just I couldn't remember if that happened or not.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I want to rapid? Trying to think if I want to rapid, where I would want to rapid.
I'll put it on you. Put it on you while you study.
All right, so those guys are going to come in.
Oh, I forgot to. I'm sorry. Forgot to bring these guys in. I was going.
Oh, yeah,
well, I think I decided not to because what is this? Turn 3?
Turn 2.
No, turn 2.
Next turn they have to come in.
Yeah. I don't think I have to bring them in. Hold on a second before you.
No, I'm just doing it for you. I'm just curious to see, because I think all my area. I know my back line's secure. Sidelines are secure. So the void there is secure.
I think I might. If I'm going to bring these guys in. Yeah, I have to.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'll leave them off the table. Now, where's everything going? I gotta kill something on an objective, right? Overwhelming force. I gotta kill something. All right. So I think these guys. I think I am going to bring them in. So that means these guys are going to come this way over here instead. This guy was about right there. That. Cypher's there. And then that means I'm going to bring these guys in. I'm going to advance Abaddon. Every time. Move 6. So I just want to get him within 6 of that guy. All right, so he's come up here. Okay, and then these guys can move 7. So we can come here. Now, why did I just do that? Oh, for these guys. That's why. Okay. Well, if I'm going to do that, I might as well try to get a shot for 3 CP without killing anybody. We'll go there. Everyone's still. I think I'll need to move this guy up here. And then like that. And this guy. He's on the wall, so that. I would rather not have. Oh, you know what? I can't do that. 9 inches. And the whole point of doing that was so I could see those guys, and I don't think I can now. I can barely. All right. All right. This is a terrible plan. I'm going to end up not killing anything on an objective. Okay, now you can go ahead now.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to wrap it anything in.
All right. It's on me. All right. Okay. So, engage and overwhelming. All right, I'll go to shooting now. So, I'm going to give this guy reroll 1s to wound on the Vindicator. Okay, let me see. Does he have any cool keywords? No. All right. So I'll do my mortal attempts into the Vindicator.
This is from
Lord Discordant. 5. That does. On a 4 to 5, the enemy unit suffers 3 mortal wounds.
All right. Does he blow up? No.
All right.
That felt cheesy. I'm just going to say, taking a Vindy out that way.
I was counting on it, man. And then he will shoot his Melta into the big guy here, and his flamers What's these guys' toughness?
6.
All right. I'll shoot the flamers into. I'll shoot the flamers into those guys. All right. So the melt is first. I'm not going to dark pact. On 3s, hit. Then on 3s again.
T9.
All right. 2 AP4s.
You can't save it.
All right. So it's D6 plus 2 each. I think it's D6 plus 2 for those. Yeah, D6 plus 2. 12 damage.
Does it go up? Does 1 explode?
1 is hazardous, 6 is explode.
Oh, I wish they changed that. I hope they changed that.
All right. And then the D6 plus 3 torn into those thick boys. So 9 on 4s. So 8 AP1s ignore cover.
These are 1 damage each?
2.
2? Okay. You said AP1s?
Yeah.
So 4s. All right, so 2 each. So 2, 4, 2, 4. So it kills 2 guys.
Okay. All right, so he's done shooting. Bastor will shoot at these guys.
Remember your shock bombardment, so you're -1 to hit.
It's a only gun he has is a torrent. D6, 3 shots. All right, so it's strength 6 and a T4.
Before you do that, let me just check one thing. Do the possessed have guns?
They don't have guns.
Okay, so you're not shooting into them. Would anybody else be shooting into Sternguard, do you think? Maybe the Venom Crawler?
No, because that guy can't see him. The Venom Crawler could see them. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I won't do it. So.
All right. D6 into those guys. Oh, I already rolled it. That's why I'm holding 3 dice. I rolled a 3. All right. So on 3s. All right. So 3 AP2s and they're 1 damage each.
AP2s at 5 ups. 1 damage each?
Yeah.
Kills a guy.
He's done. Abaddon is going to dark pact and try to shoot into this unit over here. I've lined it up so just this one guy.
Oh.
Yeah, I line it up so his claw can see your gun. So I don't want to kill anybody. I just want to see if I get a free CP. 5, 6. I'm going to re-roll it. 6, 7. Oh, I can't believe I said
6, 7.
No. So I get 1 CP. I looked at 2, and I guess I can roll it. It's a bolt pistol, I think. The one with the.
Are you even in range? Is it 12?
Well, I'm in range of the unit.
Yeah, but you have to be able to see who you're shooting at.
Hold on.
And be in range of that person, right?
Nah, just in range of the unit.
Okay.
He's got the paired or cursed. He's got a bolt gun, so it's 24.
Okay.
No, he's got a. Hold on, let me go to it. What is the paired? Okay, so he's got the combi weapon, which is, what's that, 24?
Should be.
All right, so I'm in rapid fire. These guys are 3 wounds each, right?
They are.
Okay, so I can't kill him. All right, I get to re-roll that. I don't want to put it in. I don't want to kill the guy. All right. Oh, I'm hitting on 5, so it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I missed everything. Okay, Abaddon's done. Cypher can't see anything. I guess. All right, so this guy is going to shoot at these guys, so I'll Dark Pact. Not with three dice.
So with
go ahead.
that, then do I want to go to ground? So they already have cover. I would get a 6-up invul to the end of phase. I have 1 CP. I don't know. Would it cost me 2? Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm not doing it. No.
All right. Dark Pact. All right, I'll pass it. All right, 3d3. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 3 for blast. All right, so on 3s, rolling. I'm going to reroll all of them. And I was greedy. All right, so those, and then one more. And then on 2s, because strength 6 or strength 12 from Bastor. So on 2s. All right, so 4, 8, 9, AP3. Down to AP2 for Kobe.
All right, 5 up. That should be a unit wipe.
All right.
All right.
Venom Crawler is going to shoot at the unit behind him. I'll Dark Pact. I fail it. Take 2 mortals. He's going to take sustains. So 12 shots. 10, 12 on. No. Hold on. This is Venom. I need to shoot this guy first. Yeah, this one guy is going to shoot here. The other one can't see anything.
Can he see him?
Yeah, remember that's the guy I lined up. His one gun. Like, let me hold my hand steady and show him.
Oh. Okay.
Dark Pact. Pass it. All right, so I don't play with obliterators often. They get. I'm going to do the anti-infantry. It's just regular Space Marines, right?
Yep. T4.
All right, flesh metal. Guns. I'll do the Ruinous Sabo D6 and blast. All right, so D6. So one shot plus 1 for blast. What a joke! He shot them. Okay. All right. On 3s, hit and that sustain it lethal. And then on 2s, 3 AP2s, 2 damage.
1 for cover. So 4s. 2 damage?
Yeah.
1 dead.
All right. Then the Venom Crawler on 3s, and he failed his Dark Pact, so he's pretty on 6s. And then one goes in for that. And then strength 6, so on 3s. All right, so 5 AP1s.
5 AP1s.
2 damage each.
Kills another one.
These guys are freaking hardy. That's no. This guy is going to shoot there. I'll Dark Pact. Pass it. All right, 3d3. 3, 4, 5. On 3s. All right, so 4 go back in. And on 2s. All right, 8 AP3s.
Down to AP2. Damage each.
3 each.
That kills them.
that's all my shooting. I'll go to charges. Venom Crawler here. 6. I don't know what I need. I didn't measure. All right, he makes it. Okay. Possessed into the center. 5. Most he can go is there. This guy can go there. Obviously, he can go there. That's unfortunate. I'm going to get shot off the board. All right. Oh, you know, I'm going to do that differently. Like that. Lord Discordant will charge them. 6. That.
I didn't know if the tail would go in the way. We know he can get there.
Yeah. All right, that's it. All right, so might as well fight with the possessed.
Okay, let me double check one thing. What is the strength of their weapons?
Strength 5.
Strength 5? I'm still within 12 of Cypher, so let's take 2. Okay. Nope. Well, just go with it.
All right. So 20 dice. Let me Dark Pact. I get 1 reroll for free. They're good. On 3s, rerolling 1s. The 2s come out. They're taking sustain because those guys are T4, right?
Yeah.
All right. So 5 go in. Then 3s. All right, so 4, 8, 12.
How much each?
AP1s for 2 damage.
So you said 12.
I believe they're AP1. Golly, I can't believe I forgot my possessed.
Okay, so 2 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, AP1's 2 damage.
Okay. So 4 ups. Here's 5. Save 2 3 die. That leaves me with Lieutenant. 4 ups. Yeah, they're dead.
All right.
Too aggressive.
I'll slide this guy back towards the center. I'll put him on point. I'll just keep him where he's at, I guess. Well, I'll pay 2 to pivot. 1, 2, closer. All right. There. Oh, this fight over here. Pile in. Okay. So Dark Pacting. Pass it. So I will be taking sustains. Right. 6 on 3s. I think he's on 3s. On 3s. And sustain goes back in. 3s again. Alright, so 4 AP1s, 2 damage.
Dead.
He gets a token. That's the end of my turn. I will score engage for 2 points, and then overwhelming force for 5. Pass it to you. You'll go up to 3. I'll go up to 3.
And draw me a card, please.
And for taking hold, you got 5.
Yeah.
And then your card is Storm Hostile.
All right. What shall we oath? What is his thing?
2 up, 4 up with a 5 up, feel no pain.
Okay, but no stealth, no lone up. Not unless you do the 18-inch.
Hey, he can't. He's not Nurgle. He's Slanesh.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
I chewed up so much clock time on that.
We'll do the possessed.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's.
I don't know that I should have done that. I think the Disco Lord could have taken them.
Yes, the disco probably would have, or at least kept them in combat.
I was scared that being greedy, I wouldn't kill anything on an objective.
Let's advance the intercessors. 6, 7, 8. We go right there.
Let's get the action, the blood cam.
All right. There's plenty.
Are you going to scan, sir?
It's 9. Lancer. It's 10.
There we go. All right, let's turn on the blood cam. That's where he's lining up, my poor Disco Lord. I'm gonna get out of the way.
Let's advance the aggressors. 10. You don't have long for this world, boys. They are closer.
I'll overwatch with the Disco Lord. I'll go down to 2.
This is on the aggressors?
Yeah. So the Magma Cutters. Nope. And then D6 plus 3. 4 shots. What a sucky roll. I think command re-roll that. I think I will. Alright, so 1 shots. 5. They're T6, so on 4. Alright, so 6 AP, 1 ignore cover.
Damage?
2 damage each.
Kills 1. 1's on the wound. Or 1's on 2 wounds.
Oh, they got 4.
They got 3.
So 1's on 1.
You did 2 went through, so 4 damage.
Oh, then that just kills 1 guy.
Yeah. Sorry, it doesn't roll over.
Right. Because they're 3 wounds each, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the aggressors are up. So for free, I'll do Light of Vengeance.
What
so
do
Light
you
of
mean for free?
my captain lets me do a CP for free.
It'll still cost 1 for Cypher, though.
All right, so I will go down to 2.
Okay.
And I am already getting lethal, so I will take sustained. So I have 5 guys now, so grenades. 10, 16, 17.
And this is into the possessed?
Yeah, 17, and then there's 5 of them, so 5 more for blast. So 17. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, plus 5 more. Lethals and sustain. And then oath. My dice are just not happy with me.
Why did you die, buddy?
So 4 more come back in for sustained. And they're T5?
T6.
T6. So hitting on 5, wounding on 5, put down to 4, enter oath. And you are my closest, so this will be AP2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 at AP2.
Okay, so I guess I do get cover, so I'll need to do ordered roll because how does that work?
So you have, if you're going to do it on cover, you have to take it on the guy in cover first.
Right. Okay, that's why I was going to do ordered roll, which is this guy.
Yeah,
which
so
would be AP1.
Yeah, so
Right.
for him,
Because I think, yeah, him and this guy. Because this guy, did he shoot?
they all shot. Yeah. Oh, no, the captain has not shot, and neither has the apothecary.
What is this part of the unit?
Yes.
I mean, part of the normal guys. All right, so I'll ordered roll for those two, and then once they die, so it's AP1, so it's a 4-up. Damage
1.
Okay. Okay, so he's still on 1. He's still on 1. All right, so that kills the first guy. I'll do 3 at a time. That was dumb of me to do it that way. All right, so he's down to 2. All right, so he's dead. And then I got 1 just on a 5. All right, so, and he takes a wound.
And then from the 5 guy is the gauntlets. Lethal and sustained. Oath. The lethal sustained, so 3 more come back in. And same thing. 5 down to 4s. Twin linked. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, minus 1s.
4-ups. And what damage on these?
1.
All right, 1 guy's dead. 2 guys dead. 3 guys. All right, that's all of them. Oh, 1 guy was wounded too.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Roll 76. I appreciate the follow over there on Twitch, man. I had to turn the volume up because when the animation for my sub and member is real low and I miss it half the time. So that means I get spooked.
All right, intercessors into those guys doing the target override, so 4 shots each. Yeah. And they're T5, right?
T4.
T4. Okay, so 4s and 4s. Oh, that sucked. Just 3 minus 1s.
I'll take the guys on cover. So 6 ups.
1 each.
Okay, and then we feel no pains. 2 dudes die. 1 of them has to be in cover. Well, I guess both of them. Yeah. And then I will blood surge. Not a 1.
Not a 1.
All right. I'll move it.
I forgot to do something, James. Oh, damn it.
I don't care.
No, it's my inceptors. I meant to bring them at the end of my movement.
Go ahead. You think I'm going to say too bad?
I completely forgot. See, I need a reminder for myself to do this. All right. All they were going to do was 1 unit was going to go over here, but you moved them, you blood surge them this way, so I'm not going to do that. But 1 unit was going to go. We'll just put them back here for right now, because I don't want to shoot them. That's not fair.
honestly don't care, man. You've let me take back so much stuff this game. Yes, now let's start following all the rules.
Yeah. The other ones were going to go here to help them out.
Okay.
But they would have been 6 inches from where they were. Because they would have been here. Because they have to be within range of shooting. So if you want to blood surge them a different direction.
It's 2 inches. I mean, we're talking about maybe a 1/4 of an inch difference because of the angle.
Okay. All right, so they're not going to shoot, but they will shoot into them. That was the whole purpose, was that, and the ballistas was going to frag them. That was the purpose. All right, so these guys, standard shots, no hazardous, into those guys. Hitting on 3s. Strength 7, so 3s again. Twin linked. All right, so 4 at -2.
I can't.
-1.
That. Yeah, I can't save it. So what's the damage? 3 each?
2 each.
All right.
2, 4, 6, 8.
So 8. So just the first one. 2. Okay, so that still kills a tiny model.
Okay.
Yeah. 4. Another tiny. 6. He's alive. Wow, that's the first. 8. All right. Third tiny.
Okay. So 3 tinies. Okay. All right, now the ballistas into them. So the ballistas is going to do, I lined it up so that his las, he can see the Lord Discordant.
Okay.
Just barely. But the las is going to go to the Lord Discordant. The bolter and cracks are going to go those guys.
Okay.
So Storm Bolter, rapid fire. 2 hits. Twin linked. 1 normal.
Double pain. One guy goes down to a 1 or to 2.
2 cracks. Both hit. 2 at -2.
And this is into who?
Those guys as well.
Okay, -2. I can't save that. So
first one is 6 damage.
I'm not going to roll it.
2 damage.
2 damage. I'll roll that one. Okay, so one guy is dead, and then one guy takes 1.
Okay. And then the 2 lases into the Lord. Get a reroll because he's not half. So both hit. What's his toughness again?
9.
Okay, so 3s. So 1 at -3, -2.
So 2 up, 4 up. All right, damage.
7.
2, 4, 6, 7. Take 3.
Okay, so he's done. They're done. They're done. They shot. Okay.
You got 9 wounds. Disco Lord, talk to me. How many wounds do you have? 10. So he's down to 7.
Your hand is steadier. Can the Vindy see the Venom Crawler? I don't think it can. No. Okay. All right. So, but the Vindy can see the Lord Discordant. So we'll do the cannon into him. The Hunter Seeker into him. And the Storm Bolter into the guys in front of me. So the Storm Bolter into the guys in front of me. Three hits. T4 on those guys.
Who are you shooting?
The guys in front of me.
Oh, T4, yeah.
Yeah, so 2 at 2 normals.
Okay, 6 up. Damage.
1 each.
Feeling pain. Take 2 damage, so that kills him, and then this guy goes down to 2.
The cannon into the Lord. 5, 8 shots. 6, 7, 8. Strength 4, so 3. 4 minus 3 minus 2.
All right, so 4 up. All right, damage.
9, 12.
So that gets him, I think. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he was at 7.
All right. I keep my hunter seeker.
No, he shouldn't blow up. He's mounted. All right.
The Lancer into that one lonely guy. Iron Hill.
I'll just pick him up.
I was going to say there should be enough to.
He's a Lancer.
Let's do the. I don't have any more shooting. Let's do the ballistas over here. What did I need? 7. That will get it. Let's go ahead and spend 1 for tank shock.
Okay.
That's toughness, right? Yeah. So 3, 5. What was it? Tank shock is 4 or 5? 5. Yeah. One, 2, 3.
And he's down to 2.
What would the? I know the Vindi's already. He would need what? Probably a 12. Seems kind of silly, but I'm curious.
Can they advance and charge?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they're battle line. Would need what, a 9? 9 puts me within an inch. Seems kind of silly, but let's do it. No. It would cost me 2 to reroll, which I don't have because of that. I'm going to do the Vindy into it. Probably need at least 12. No. It was worth a shot. Okay. So just here. Feet of Fury. Hitting on 3s. 5 attacks. Wounding on 3s. 3 normals. Or, sorry, 4 normals. 1 each.
He is go.
We will consolidate.
Or you can give advance and charge or strike if they're a non-battle line. Okay.
We will do that. Go towards the center. All right, so storm hostile and no prisoners. I've done both. Finally.
How many units did you kill?
So I killed this unit, the possessed, and
okay, so
the mounted guys. Yeah.
There.
And then Storm
And
Hostile.
Storm Hostile.
I finally did something.
Yeah.
And then I will pass the turn to you.
All right. So you go up to 2. I'll go up to 2. Take and hold. I've got 2 objectives. 2. Battle shocks. I will spend 1 CP to heal 𝅓Raptors.
The Fool.
He'll go to 13. All right. Okay.
Yeah, the enhancement that's on the Gravis Captain gives that unit battle line, which I love that. That's nice. And according to 11th, if the bodyguard dies, he will still retain battle line for himself. Because I think they said that they retain their enhancements. I think.
Okay. I'm going to advance my bikes over there.
Okay.
5. Not let me down. Go 1 inch to get around. 16 more. I don't have to do that. What's his LC? 2?
I think it's 2. 4.
Okay. So I'll just put these guys. 3. What did I get? A 5, so 17. So 15 more. Okay. So they're obviously just staggered like that. Okay. Who's shooting what? Who's going to slide over here?
While you do that, I will be right back.
Okay. I'm not sure about the enhancements still retain their abilities, so a chaplain would still be +1. Hey, Alexa, who Robert James? Tom Bliss, I don't know what's going on there. He's going to be sabotaging. I'm time for 𝅓Raptors to go eat. Right, so who wants to Overwatch? He can. I don't even know that I need to. But I don't have to. I can blow him up. Okay. Do that. I really don't want him living again on. I think that gets me around that corner. I would have to be right there. Crap, no. I can't shoot anything. I might as well advance, but I'd like to do the indirect fire once again right there. Do I take my guy out into the middle?
Yeah, I didn't leave much room for this to be shot.
No.
I don't think anything really can shoot except for, I guess, him now.
If I move up Abaddon, you're gonna blast here with those guys and maybe the ballistas. And these guys move what, 14 or 12?
12. They should be 12. No, sorry, no, they moved 10.
10?
Just 10.
Okay. All right. Let's move him up. So when you peek, I can peek back. See them. Oh, I can see that guy up there.
Mm-hmm. That is the rule I hope they change. Oh. Because even like, you know, with the Forge Fiends and everything and the Molar Fiends, it's not too terrible with them, but playing the Dark Eldar, those bikes, they're so long. And you can get so many shots off of them and not ever really see them.
Hmm. 8 inches. No, still can't see. Next time I can, though. Do I go? If I go there, I could shoot at either one. Okay, so Abaddon will die. But then Abaddon will die. I could potentially blow that up. These guys. That's it. Abaddon dying for 2 units. What's the score? 29, 39.
And this is what, top of or bottom of 3?
Yeah. I think I could keep Abaddon around for one more turn.
Because if you bring Abaddon forward, I potentially could overwatch at the Vindy.
That's the only reason Chosen are in the list, is so they don't really do any damage. It's Abaddon.
Yeah.
They got 3 wounds. They're good at taking an Overwatch, so he can still deliver the payload.
But I mean, to be honest, your Forge Fiend shooting into the aggressors are going to do damage.
Yeah, I won't pick them. I won't pick them up though.
Vastra will will do whatever he can, what he does. So you will definitely whittle them down to where they won't be that significant anymore.
Okay, so you'll be out these two. You'll be able to blow up whatever you want here and there, and then you'll still have 3 scoring units. I will be out probably these two. So I'll still have some scoring, and then it's just a matter of secondaries from there. Do that. Do your vehicles fall back shooting charge?
For a CP, I can.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, for a CP, I can make anything do that.
All right, I'll advance with Cypher.
For 2 CP, I can still do it.
Good grief, get out of there. Yeah, I'll be patient. Stay right there. Okay. All right. So that's the end of my. I might as well move these guys up. I think I'll put this guy over here instead. Okay, that's where I'll go. All right, I'll go to shooting. Which ones are the characters?
Apothecary and Captain.
Jeez. All right. I'll shoot the Forge Fiend into these guys.
Okay. Remind me the strength of its weapon.
It's going to be strength 10.
Okay, so let me double check. Okay, so it's greater than my toughness.
Move this guy up a little closer since he Abaddon moved out of the way.
Okay, so I know it will cost me. I think I have what, 2 CP.
Yeah.
I know it will cost me 2. I'm going to do Angel's Defiant. Actually, no, it will cost me 1 because the captain can do something for free.
You just did it last round. It's once a turn. It's once a battle round. That's how captains work. Yeah.
Okay.
You can't use it in your turn and in my turn.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So for 2 CP, I will do Angel's Defiant, and basically all that does is your strength characteristic is greater than my toughness, so subtract 1 from the wound roll.
Okay. All right. So on. All right. So 2, 4, 7, 3, 6, 7. Plus 3 for blast. 1 from the wound roll, right?
1 from the
okay. All right. So on 3s. Grade
Did you take sustained or lethals?
I get both. The whole
Okay.
group. All right, so 6 go back in. 6. And then from 3s to 4s.
Mattered a little.
All right, so 3, 6, 9, 10 AP 3.
And that's how much damage each?
3 each.
So 10. Okay.
You might want to order roll.
Yeah, I am. So 3 each. I have 5 guys. AP 3, so down to 2 for cover. So 5 ups. So each failed to the dead. Okay, those are saves. 1's dead. So that leaves me 4 more.
You had 10, right? So you got 5 more.
Yeah. Okay. But, so 1 dead, but 4 regular guys left. Okay, so this is 1 more after. So 2 more saved, 2 more dead. Leaves me with 1 regular guy. Sorry, 2 regular guys. Good. So I lost 3 guys.
All right.
Still within 2.
This guy is going to shoot now. The Venom Crawler.
Into them as well.
Yeah. 10.
Let me make sure Angel. I think Angel's Defiance still applies. Yeah, end of phase. Is it greater than strength 6?
I'm strength 6.
Okay.
So Dark Pact. Fail it. Take 2 mortals.
So what happens if you fail your Dark Pack and it kills you? Do you still shoot?
You don't get to shoot because Dark Pack, you take that damage immediately. That's why there's sometimes where I just don't shoot. All right, so on 3s, sustained. If only I would have passed my Dark Pack. He hadn't passed his Dark Pack yet. So 1 goes back in. Then on 4s. All right, so 5 AP1s.
Down to normal for cover. 2 damage each, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so first one. 1 takes. So 1's on 1 wound. So I guess I just roll 1 for that. Because it doesn't kill him, so you failed it. So takes 1 wound. Not 2 damage each, so passes it. Passes it. Passes it. So he has 2 wounds left.
1 wound, right? Are they 4 wounds?
Yes, 1 wound. Yes, thank you. All right, we'll put it on him.
Okay, Bastor is going to shoot his flamer into this guy.
Vindy?
Yeah, because it's anti-vehicle, so 6 shots. All right, so 3, 4, 5 mortals. Is there, oh, hold on. Is that dev wounds? Hold on. I don't think it's dev wounds on his shooting. Range. No. So just 5 AP2s.
4?
Ignore cover.
Pass 1.
Each.
Okay, so 4 wounds. 7. Down to 7.
Okay. I'll have these guys do their once a game dev wounds, or once a game shooting into those guys there, and they will.
Indirect?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I say?
Dev wounds.
Jeez. All right, so they will do. There's a guy on 1 wound there?
There is.
All right. I'll do the and that ability you gave them lasts for the round, right?
Correct.
All right, so I think I'll just do well, either way, I'm going to be wounding on either 5s with this or 4s with that one. So I'll do that one. All right, 2d6 plus no blast. So 4. All right, so on 4s, dark pack. Fail it and take 3 mortals. One guy's down to 1. I think they have. Oh, he's down to 2. All right. 4s.
They have 5 wounds.
Yeah. Okay. Plus 1. That's lethal. Plus this one comes back in. And then from 3s to 4s. 2 AP2s.
Ignores cover?
No.
Okay, so AP1. Take them both. Damage?
All right. Those are 2 each.
Okay, so kills the one. And the last one's on 1.
All right. Let's see. Okay.
Charge your clock?
Yeah. Charge. The bikes over there will charge into that guy. All right. 4.
Just onto the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. So obviously the first 2. And he's got plenty to get on and touch that guy.
Well, I can't engage through a wall by touching my guy.
Okay, so he was there just. The problem is if he goes straight for it, he's not going to be engaged at all.
All right, hold on.
I mean, obviously this guy was.
Slide this guy over. This guy will come.
Because, I mean, and he's not on the wall, if that matters.
No, he's not. I know, but he's close enough to where I can be in engagement.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you just have 2 in engagement. Because this is the one right here.
Let me do this. Okay, yeah, he's out. All right, move that. Okay, so in that case, I'll want the power fist guy over there and one guy out. The important thing is, what his OC is 4?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's an important thing. I just want. Dude, I gotta stop dropping that. Oh, here we go. That won't happen again. All right, so I just didn't want you to score primary there. All right, and then 𝅓 will charge into here. All right, command reroll. Come on, baby. Not like this.
Like this. Not like
yes. All right. Okay. I'll start with it doesn't matter. I'll start with the bike. So I got 1 power fist.
1 second though. I'm gonna double check one thing. Oh no, that's right. I don't have any CP. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So the power dark pact on the guys, they're good. Look how deep he's in behind enemy lines now. All right, so I'll take those guys. They have to take lethals because they're Slanesh. Critting on 5s. All right, on 3s. Okay, no crits. And then on 5s, none. And then the chain sword. 3s. So that's 1 lethal. And then 6s. 2 AP1s.
Damage?
1 damage.
Okay. Down to 11.
All right. And then 𝅓 gets 6 attacks. 3, 6. I will dark pact. He passes. Thank goodness. And he's going to do the strike on 2s. What am I taking? Sustained hits. Okay. One more. And then on 3s with dev wounds. Yeah. I got to re-roll this too. Okay. That's horrible. 1 dev wound and 1 AP3.
All
right, so he takes 6 damage.
Down to 1.
That sucked. All right.
My fightbacks.
Yes.
All right. Vindicator into Bastion. 1 hit. What's his toughness?
10.
No. Okay. Ballistas into bikes. Happy feet. Toughness 5 on those.
Yes.
3 hits. 2 threes. 3 normals.
All right, good. All right, that's the end of my turn. I score. Defend stronghold is ongoing. Sabotage is ongoing. Round 4, you go up to 1. I'll go up to 1.
Okay. Cards, please.
Behind enemy lines and secure no man's land.
What's his OC? I'm curious.
3.
3. Okay. All right. Oath. Well,
for primary, you score 10.
Let's oath here. Yeah.
What was that for?
Leadership.
Who just failed?
Oh, it's on my. That would be. Yeah. So no, I don't score that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
So those guys are battle shocked?
Yeah. It does suck. It's okay. All right. Oath.
Oh, battle shock on this guy.
Oh. He's good. I really thought leadership on the captain was 5. So, okay. All right. What do we want to do here?
Close game.
Okay, so what is it? All right, my tank is a standard Astartes unit, so I can do this with him. He's not battle shocked. All right, I'm going to fall back my Vindicator. And when it falls back, it moves its full movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come over there. I think it may be possible. Okay, 7 puts me to here. And 2 more. Puts me to there. So just by the dozer blade, it's hovering over because it's on the wall.
All right, I'll spend the CP to overwatch him.
With the Venom Crawler?
With Bastor. He's anti-vehicle flamer.
That's right.
1d6. 1 shot. You got to be kidding
All
me.
you need. It's a 3 or 4? No.
Wow, a 1.
Okay.
You had your opportunity to be clutch, dude.
Okay, he can shoot outside of combat. If I shoot a vehicle, which he can see.
Yeah, it's anti-vehicle 4 up. I rolled a 3. And number of shots was 1. Absolute worst roll you could do right there.
Yeah, I know.
Well, the game has been on track.
All right, what to do with them? Oh, just because they're battle shock, they can still do some stuff. How far does Abaddon just moves 5, but his unit moves 6?
Yeah, and he can advance, shoot, fallback, charge.
Okay. All right, let's move the aggressors. 7. This way. He's got 13 wounds. Shooting into combat, like the ballistas. I know he can shoot out. He can't shoot at the bikes, can he?
Yeah, he can.
He can. Not with the blast weapons.
Right. He'll just be, whatever he shoots, he's going to be -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. I don't think you can see the bikes.
Yeah, I don't think so either, because
Yeah.
it was being engaged. That's the only thing I was thinking, is that since we're engaged, does that mean I can shoot them? I think you're right. I don't think I can, because I think you still have to have true line of sight.
Felix did that to me in a tournament. I tried to shoot through the wall like that, and he told me I couldn't. And I was like, makes sense. Sucks for me, but makes sense.
Does Abaddon have any loan op or anything like that?
He's in a unit. He's just 2 up, 4 up.
And you can't give him the loan up, right?
No.
Okay. All three have range. Okay. Alrighty. All right, let's do some shooting, I guess.
All right.
I'll start with the Lancer into Bastion. Might as well. Is he flying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Storm Bolters. Oof. 6 is down to 5, or toughness.
T10.
Yeah, 6 is down to 5s. Nothing. Iron Hell.
Oh, he's stealth. If you're
Oh.
shooting at him within, there was at least 2 3s in there, so those would be misses.
Okay. Well, oath a moment. Okay, so we'll say 4. Just 1 normal save.
Good.
Rocket Pod, D3, 1 shot. Oath. Hits. Anti-fly 2, so 2 at -1.
1 at -1?
2. 2 at -1.
You were only rolling 1. Was 1 a lethal?
No, it's 1 shot, I hit, but it's anti-fly 2 up.
So that means on a 2 up,
Mhm.
you automatically wound.
Yeah, also then 2 damage.
I saved it.
Oh, you're good then. Never mind.
I was confused.
I'm sorry. Okay, big cannon. Both hit.
Oh.
You get to reroll 1 of them.
Oh.
1 -4, or no, strength.
I saved that. I'm toughness 10.
Oh yeah, so nothing. That sucks. That's okay.
Makes up for me blowing that.
The Inceptors, those shooting into him.
Oh, do your hazard rolls for him.
That's right. 4 of them, right? 4 guns. All good.
All right.
All right. Supercharge into him. Might as well.
On 4s.
Oath. Okay. Strength 8. Toughness 7. No, 9.
T10.
T10. So 4s down to 3s. Twin light. 2 at -3. Three each. All right. My normal hazard. All good. Your normal hazard.
I don't think you have to roll it again, dude.
Oh, is it just once?
Your weapons are already hazardous.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's good then.
Yeah, because Snake Eyes meant 2 dudes were dead.
All right. What's he at left?
6.
6. Okay.
Or 7.
7. Let's do the Vindy.
You just did the Vindy.
No, that was those guys.
You started off
Lancer.
Or did you pay the CP for him to fall back shooting charge?
Yes. I paid it so that he has. I paid him for my ability to allow him to do that. I paid for. What was it? Angels Defiant. No. Yeah, because the whole thing with him was falling back. I paid the CP to do it for.
Okay, because I still had you at 1. All right.
Yeah.
So you're at 0 now.
Yes. Yeah, heresy undone. This
Okay.
is what allows him to fall back, shoot, and charge, and all of this stuff.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So he still has his Hunter Seeker. This is really tempting. How many wounds does the Stalker have?
This guy?
Yeah.
5.
5. Okay, let's do the cannon and the Hunter Seeker into him and the Stormbolter into Bastion. So the Stormbolter, both, and then 6 is down to 5. 1 normal save on Bash.
This is on Bastion?
Yeah.
Good.
Hunter Seeker hits. Wounds, so 1 at -3.
Who's it?
The Hunter Seeker into the Venom Caller.
Okay. Good.
Jesus, of course it is. Cannon, 5 shots. One at -3. Or no, because it's strength.
He's T9, so that missed.
No.
Jeez.
Of course.
And now you got to do your hazard rolls.
Yep. Oh, good. Okay. Let's do Ballistus. Laz and crack into him. The Stormbolters are out of range.
Who are you shooting? This guy?
Yeah, Venom Crawler.
Okay.
Okay, 2 cracks.
-1 to hit.
Get you're not. Are you below half?
I'm below half. I'm at 5.
Okay.
Or no, I'm sorry. How many? Let me see. I'm not below half. I think he starts at 9.
Okay.
So yeah. Let me double check. Yep. I'm still above half, so you get to re-roll those.
So 1 hit. Nothing. Man, guys, come on now. Laz's. Both hit. 2 wounds, -3.
Damage?
10.
I don't pop.
At least they did something. He did something. Inceptors into Abaddon.
Okay.
They're all within 18.
Should have cover. Yeah.
Might as well supercharge. Of course.
Ooh.
Yeah. Toughness.
2-4.
So 2's a twin link. 3 at -3, down to -2.
Right, -2, so 5 ups.
3 each.
All right, so 2 dudes die.
Hazardous. 1's hazardous, right?
Yeah.
1 dead. So we'll just, it doesn't really matter, does it? Anything a little difficult.
Ugh. What a slug.
All right. Let's do the intercessors. Target override thingy. I did not advance them.
You shot this hunter killer, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Word.
Intercessors. I did not advance, so I should be able to do target elimination and still do a crack. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the crack grenade, the 1 shot into Bastor. Hits. Strength 9.
T10.
T10. So 4's down to 3, so that wounds.
It'd be 5s down to 4s.
5 down to 4. Yep. Damn it. Okay, all good. Regular shooting. So this is hitting on 3s.
On 4s because it's stealth.
That's right.
But he's oathed.
Yeah. Still a lot of misses. Okay, and then 6s down to 3, 4, 6s down to 5. 4 -1.
I don't have cover.
No. 1.
Take 2 damage.
Yep, 1 each.
And now your hazards.
So the 5 guys, 5 regular guns, all good. And then the crack, all good. Okay. Aggressors, might as well. Grenades, 1 grenade. Hits. Oh, that was a hit. That's a lethal. So that's a lethal hit. So
Every hit is a lethal?
the if it's a 6, the the apothecary gives them lethals.
Did you roll a 6?
I did.
Okay.
It's just 1 at -1 for that.
Good.
Since they're battle shocked, I can't do the Light of Vengeance for free. So the gauntlet. It's lethal, oath. And so 2 at -1. 1 each. The captain. All right, the captain has a gauntlet as well. Hitting on 2s, 3s, oath. One at -1.
Good.
Okay, apothecary. Oath. Apothecary says no.
All right, now hazards.
Yes, the hazards on the aggressor, he's fine. Hazards on the captain, he's fine. Apothecary, he's fine. Okay. Charges. Let's start with the charges here, the batch drawer. We'll do them into the bikes as well. I just have to get to the wall. That would be a 9. So we'll try them into the wall as well. And I'll try the Inceptors into Bastion as well. All right, so what do I need here? I need at least a 6. All right, let's start there. I don't have any CP, correct?
Neither one of us do.
Okay. Of course not. Okay. Inceptors into him. That should get it. Let me see this.
Pretty sure that does. Hold on, that's gonna be close.
Yeah, 7 gets it.
Okay.
Okay. That's good. At least they're in. So that, enough to bring them in. These guys into there. They're in with a 9. That gets them to the wall.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
To the wall, yeah. Well, it gets them within an inch of the wall. And that's all I have to be, right?
9. There's 9 right there.
Okay, I guess I needed a 10. Never mind. These guys into them.
Hold on, let me remeasure that. I might be wrong because I was holding it at an angle.
It's all good. I thought 9. Well, this is 9.
Oh, there you go.
9
Yeah,
puts me
that's
there.
out.
Yeah. Okay. No biggie. But I did do a 6 for these guys, so that will get them to the wall, and that should put them in combat.
I think if you can base, you can't. You have to. So you got to go through the wall and base them.
Well, can definitely do that. So okay, they were right here.
I'm ashamed of my smoke trails after looking at yours. Did you dry brush that gray on there after the red base?
Yes. So my trick for these is, smoke is done in lots of layers. I airbrush I airbrush a light gray down for all the smoke. Then I start at the top gradient down. So I start with a very bright yellow, and if I can, I'll put white in there at the very tip, but that's up to me. Then yellow to a...
Did you wet blend or dry?
It's a little bit of both. So
I tried wet blending mine and just destroyed it.
Wet blending, I figured out if you wet blend until you get really good at it, and which I am not,
that looks really good.
You keep both colors wet, and I don't work fast enough.
Yeah,
but a bright yellow to a medium yellow to a medium orange to a dark orange.
I can't even see the grade on that. You can see it on mine.
Yeah, and then a bright red.
Is there some purple in there too?
No purple, not this time.
It looks like it.
Yeah, it's where the black,
yeah.
the black and red mixed a little bit, and then a dark red. Then I dry brush I dry brush black over, then dark gray, then light gray.
That makes sense. Okay. You layered it up from dark to light.
Yeah, and then on the bases I do crackle effect because it's like they come down so hard they're burning the ground.
That's a good, yeah, that's cool.
So
sorry to distract you.
No, we are all good. All right. I guess my fight's first, then ongoing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's start with the
pile in with these guys.
Yeah. Let's start with not going to do anything over there. 3 guys, 3 attacks. Not hitting on 4. Both. Then 6s to 5s. 3 normals.
Good.
Good.
Then same over there.
Yep. 2 guys.
2 guys.
This time hitting on 3s. T5. So
yeah.
1 normal.
Okay, I'm good.
Yep. All right. Then to
ongoing.
Yeah.
All right. So I think I have to actually come over there. The power fist is gonna same 2 into that guy. Okay. Well, actually no. I'll do everything into those guys. All right. Okay, dark pacting. Pass it. Power fist first on 3s. Critting on 5s, so that sustains. Or no, they have to take lethals. So that's 1 lethal. And T6. Then T6, so on 3s. All right, 3 AP2.
Save 1, 2 damage.
2 each.
So yeah. Kills 1. Yeah. They have 3 wounds, so it just kills 1.
Yeah. Okay. And then the chain swords on 3s. 5s are lethals. And then on 5s, I'll get +1 strength. those guys T6?
T6.
All right, so yeah, still gonna have 5. 4 AP1s.
4 4-ups. 1 damage each?
Yeah.
That kills him.
And then I will get this guy onto the point. Oh, he's already on it.
Yeah, they should have already all been on there. And then my ballistas.
Yeah.
Feet of Fury.
Dang, he's always hitting everything.
3 normals. 1
Right,
damage.
1 goes through, 1 damage. All right. 1 goes on 2. They're not good like the Blood Angels bites.
And then Vastor.
I can't afford the Dark Pact.
Yeah, you can.
Can't do it.
No
I got
guts, no glory.
All right, on 2s. And then on 2s. All right, 4 AP3.
6s. Damage.
3.
Dead. Just enough. Oh, we tried. Yeah, see, these are my first time trying to do that. I did this smoke effect first, and this one you can actually see the different oranges more.
Yeah.
The key, I gotta fix it on that, is when you're done with everything, take a really light gray and on all the colors.
Oh, okay.
Lightly light dry brush, light gray, because it's like smoke.
Yeah.
You're still gonna have hot flames. You'll still have the yellow after it, or the gray on top of it as it dissipates.
Jeff says he rolls saves like against me. LOL. How does Vastor live at low wounds all the time? Well, dude, I have spent 3 CP to heal 9 wounds on him. I've been pumping him with meds.
All right.
My question is, do I fall back into the Vindicator and give him a free swing? No.
Yeah, because I mean, to be honest,
I don't.
Wherever Vastor goes, I mean, on your turn, it's probably going to be more go towards the Lancer.
I don't know.
Because he's got 1 wound left.
Yeah.
It's a stiff breeze is just going to take him.
Yeah. All right, so secure, you have
1.
that one there. And then behind enemy lines, you ditching that for CP?
I am. So I'll go up to 1, and then 2 on your turn.
And then I scored defend stronghold and sabotage. And so you go up to 2, I'll go up to 1. Do I have any battle? I'm going to spend my 1 CP to heal Vastor. Keeping him alive. And I hold.
Does he have to take a battle shock, or is he still
Yeah,
good?
he does. Let me do that. He's good.
Okay.
Okay, so I get 10 primary. And my missions, assassinate and no prisoners.
You can definitely do that.
I forgot to move these guys up last time. So I'm going to advance with them. Well, I'm going to roll the... My intent is to move these guys.
All right. We will try not to forget.
Four. This is bottom of turn 4?
Yes.
I still don't think I need to... Need to move Abaddon. Oh.
What were your secondaries?
No prisoners and assassinate. So my assassinate is right here and right here. I think I do. I'm gonna advance with Abaddon. Well, no, because then he'll just reactive move. But then I'll be on the point. You're at 2. Is it possible for you to get over there? Nope. You can't line up anything. Maybe you can line up on that guy.
How far does it go?
8. So mark that for me.
So this is 9.
Ah, okay.
Just one. Yeah. So he would go to there. Yep.
Does he see that ballistus? Well, what does he see?
I don't think. Oh, yeah.
He does. Okay. And then this guy can. The back of his base needs to go 5 inches to there, so he's got 3 more inches. Oh, the squares. Like that. There. Hellbrute still in range. He's at 6 wounds. I could survive an Overwatch. Vinny will get to re-roll though. I know how I deal with that.
Yes, but you've seen my rolls now, so I have not been rolling. This has been a horrible roll game for me.
I think, all right, I'm going to advance with Abaddon.
You sure?
Yes, I'm not. I will stay right there.
He did that last time, but you re-rolled it to a 2.
Good grief. All right, I might as well. No prisoner assassinate. I'm not going to be able to get assassinate.
Well, Vashtor could potentially do assassinate. I'm thinking if he gets into combat. Because if you can somehow take him out, he has 1 wound. Then it goes to these guys individually. The captain will be hard because he has his invulnerable plus I think he minuses 1 damage. So he could be kind of hard. But Vashtor is really the only thing that can see. You move Abaddon out, you'll need a long bomb charge. But he won't even get into combat, I don't think.
Screw it. What is he saying? Captain will be hard, kind of hard. Right. I am 100% of the YouTube likes. All the likes are mine. No one else has one. Thanks, Zeticus. I appreciate you, dude.
Oh yeah, he halves damage. That's what he does.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can see these guys. Okay. All right. Oh, advance those cultists. So 9. So basically, that's a fast way to do it right there, baby.
I played Wes at that one when he had all those orcs and he had them on trays. I was like, well, that's quite smart. Because he had, what, over 110 orcs, I think?
Oh, yeah, that was.
And each one was bagged. Shootings.
All right, well, I can't let that guy blow up 𝅓Tor on one wound. That would piss me off. Okay, so I'm going to move these guys up to shoot the Vindicator, but he's on one wound. That is a 1, 2, 3, 4-inch charge.
Yeah, I've thought about getting another Gravis captain and putting, or getting two more and maybe putting them with the heavies, or because that would just be an awful block.
Yeah. All right, let's just go to shooting then. That guy back there is going to shoot at this Vindicator,
Okay.
or Lancer.
I'll spend one to smoke.
Okay.
Might as well.
Okay. So Dark Pact, good. I will do Hazardous. All right, so number of shots, 9.
Jesus. What would the Lancer do to you?
On 4s, re-rolling. I'm going to re-roll these. Dang. All right, so 4 go back in. Then on 3s. No, what is his toughness?
Toughness of the Lancer is 10.
Okay, so 4s. All right, so 6 AP3.
Okay, 6 down, AP2 for cover, so $5.
Oh well.
4 go through damage.
3 each. 12
3,
damage.
that's enough.
It's not.
Hit me, Mr. Lancer.
Go.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
And I had 6s on my hazard and forgot to tell you.
Does he do hazardous tech?
Well, I had 6s and didn't tell you to take dev wounds. I mean, I'll roll them, but
well, no, I mean, is it hazardous for him?
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, all right, it's good. Sucks. 𝅓Tor, or this guy will shoot into that ballistus. Okay. Oh, no, I can't. I didn't fall back. So I will not shoot into anything. Okay. I won't shoot there. 𝅓Tor will shoot into those guys.
The aggressors?
Yeah. Okay. Number of shots, 5 shots. On 4s. 4 AP2.
You didn't win a Dark Pack?
It's a flavor.
2 damage each, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
AP2 and 1 damage.
Okay, so the aggressor, he dies. All right, and then goes on to the rest of the squad individually, right? Yes. Apothecary, 1 damage each. So AP 2, so $5. Saves them all.
Okay. Aren't they still battle shock though?
I don't know.
The unit was battle shocked, and
But when they separate,
it's like if Dante was leading Sanguinary and they're battle shocked. If Sanguinary dies, Dante's still battle shocked.
okay, so then both of them are still battle shocked.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
I
just
will test
separate
for that.
units. I will shoot him into their cipher.
Into the captain.
Yeah, I'll dark pact. No, into is this
They're individual units now.
Yeah. Pass it. So sustain and lethals. Do the on 2s, re-rolling for Abaddon. Okay. So that's what lethal, and then on strength 8, so 3s. All right, so 2 AP2 or 2 AP3.
4 ups. I'll take
2 damage.
So I'll take 1 damage because he has it.
4,
so he's down to 5.
Okay. On 2s, re-rolling.
Oh, that's right. He's got 2 guns, doesn't he?
Yeah. Sustain it lethal. So that goes back in. Then on 5s, 2 AP1s for 1 damage.
I'll take 1 more.
All right. That's it. I'm not going to shoot these guys. I'm going to go on to charges now. These guys are going to charge into the Vendy. Okay, 7. Get all the way there. This guy will go there. Vashtor into the lieutenant there.
Captain.
Or captain, 6. All right. I can clearly see from the squares, so I don't even know why I was getting ready to measure that. That's it. All right. I'll start with Vashtor.
Okay.
Yeah, I healed him. I will Dark Pact because I can't die now. Take 1 wound.
Like, don't say that.
3, 6. On 2s, I'll take sustains. Okay, so they go back in. On 2s. All right, so 6 in bones.
Pass 2.
And they're going to be 3 down to 2 each.
All right, we'll kill him.
And I will definitely pile into Lieutenant. And then these obliterators that I never use.
It should be power fists.
4 crushing melee, so 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will dark. No, one guy's on 2. I can't.
Yeah, you can.
No. On 3s. Good Lord.
You should have Dark Pact.
Then on
T11.
5s. 1 AP2.
So 4. Make it. I think it went under something.
At least I. What's his OC? 3?
3.
All right, so at least I tied the point. Okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Well, that totally sucks.
Ongoing? You strike first over there?
So you strike first.
Okay. Oh, well, anything of mine strikes now, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vindy, I have it open, so let's just do the Vindy.
Dark Pact?
Sometimes I wish. Okay. Toughness on those guys?
T7.
1, normal save.
Good.
Okay. ballistas. Actually, let's do the apothecary. He may go Super Saiyan. Who knows? Yeah, he doesn't get lethals if he's not leading. But you are still oathed. All hit. And 6 is down to 5s. Nothing. Okay. And then Feet of Fury over there first. Oh, running cold.
Luck ran out.
1 normal save.
Good. That was a cheap one that didn't even roll.
They attack back.
All right, my swing back. I'll Dark Pact. Good. Only the Power Fist and 1 guy can fight.
Okay.
Power Fist. 3s. Okay, I was taking lethals, but oh, I passed my Dark Pact, so that's 1 lethal. And 5s. 1 AP2.
I think
2 damage.
Okay. Down to 9.
Right, and then 1 AP1 because that's a lethal.
All good.
All right.
Okie dokie.
That everything?
I think so.
All right. So I scored Assassinate. Did I just? Yeah, I destroyed that unit. This guy. So that's 4.
3 units and 1 assassination.
What are the 3 units? Oh,
You got the
guy.
aggressor,
Okay.
the captain, and the lancer.
Okay. And you go up to a CP to 2. I go up to 1. You score
This home. Oh,
10. All right. And then your missions are Mark for Death and Recover.
trash and trash. That's what I say. Yeah, not gonna worry about those. Because mark for death. Well,
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
my gamma,
Yeah.
right? Or whatever it is.
I'll put jeez. Yeah, these guys, the Hell Brute, and I guess that guy. Or no, he's down to that guy, he's 11.
I have to say Abaddon. I'll just do backstory.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that guy isn't battle shocked anymore. He's not battle shocked.
No, well, definitely not now. Okay, so Oath of Moments. Do I keep it on backstory?
Ashtor has actually been a pain this entire game.
He has. See, last time it was the Lord Discordant. He was the pain. This time it's Vextor.
You've killed him twice over, honestly.
Don't have a shot on him over here. That kind of sucks. Well, if you shot me, I can shoot you.
I couldn't shoot you. That's the thing. I got to fall back. But yeah, I had you lined up.
Okay. All right, so
I love the Gravis Captain. He's so good that you could run 3 of them and it wouldn't be a waste.
no. All right, so let's do this. Let's just fall him back just a little bit. We'll just move these guys up enough. Make a firing line. Works for me there. Yep.
Oh, you didn't have 10. I'm on that point.
Yeah, I thought so.
I forgot I had guys there.
Actually, wait, hold on a second. Let me move these guys back.
Doing it the smart way.
So this will put them outside the 12-inch aura. Yes. He's out. Okay, good. All right, then here's him done. The obliterators do not count towards Big Guns Never Tire, do they? Because they're not vehicles.
Well, you got the
Bastion. I'm talking about ballistas.
Oh, yeah, they're infantry.
Yeah. And he has the 12-inch blown up? Yeah. So all I can really do is shoot at that. Okay. All right, let's go to shootings. We'll do the ballistas into Forge Fiend. So 2 last cannons.
-1 to hit.
Then I get to re-roll them because you're not at half.
Yeah.
Nope. 2 cracks. Get to re-roll them. 1 hit. Toughness on that thing?
10.
No.
I've been painting my sister battle minis while you stream. I got 3 squads fully done. Dude, good for you. That's what I was doing with my Chaos Knights all last week. I wasn't able to stream because I was painting, so I was watching other folks play while I painted.
Let's do the Vindy. Stormbolter into those guys.
Now that will be -1 to hit.
Yeah, hit it in force.
They're T7.
Yeah. Cannon. Of course. Nope, Cypher's right there.
The Leech.
4 shots. Still hitting, well, no.
It's not -1, so on 3s.
No, but I am, no, it's force. I am bracketed. I'm bracketed.
Oh, yeah.
1 at -3.
Okay, these guys, so they have an invuln? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, they have a 5-up. Okay. Come on, baby. You can live.
You can still live. 2.
Oh, he's on 2.
All right. Intercessors into Vestor.
Yes. Your luck has run out on hazards. Time to die.
That was a perfect opportunity to go Arnold there, I'm just saying.
To go what?
To go Arnold. All right, so I did not advance, so I can still do crack and still do target elimination. So 1 crack into him.
Be -1 to hit.
You're oathed. Still doesn't matter. All right. 5 guys. Hits. Oath.
He's been the oath the entire game.
He has been. All right, 6s down to 5s. Four -1.
He's got to live. 3s. All right.
1 each. I will go ahead and pay 1 to do, it seems silly, but I think I'm just going to need it, to do Heresy Undone on the Apothecary. This allows him to the end of phase. He's eligible to shoot and declare a charge, in which turn he fell back.
Okay.
It has to be against an Auspex unit, which he is now Auspexed.
Yeah. Go ahead and do your hazards.
Oh, yep. So 5 guys. All good.
Oh.
Then the crack.
Crack. Ugh.
All good.
Oh.
Not shooting with the apothecary.
Oh, wow. What's he on?
No, you'd kill him, right? So, and his gun doesn't. He never does anything with his gun. I mean, if his gun had devastating wounds or something like that, then maybe. Yeah. But all right, charges. So I'm going to charge with the apothecary and the intercessors. So apothecary, he is in. All right. I will spend my last command point.
Well, before you do that, I'm going to Overwatch.
Okay. Well, I can't do it on him anyway. Okay.
All right, so D6 plus... No, it's just D6. Come on, man. How many wounds does that apothecary have?
5.
I'm getting my CP back.
Not overwatching?
No, because there's no way 5 shots are getting through.
And then the intercessors? They're in with 7. Okay. Then I'll spend my CP because they can do it. I will grenade.
Huh?
They'll grenade.
How?
CP? Isn't grenade, or is grenade at shooting?
It's shooting, man. It's before you shoot.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
It's not on charge.
I thought it was on charge.
I was like, what? I thought you were doing like a mind stratagem or something.
No, I meant to do the grenade, and I thought it was on charge. Do you care if I do the grenade?
Go ahead.
Okay, so no CP. What is it? Roll.
Well, you still got to spend. What is it? Yeah. Free to do it?
No. I had a CP left. I had 1 CP left.
Okay, so you'll go down to 0.
Go down to 0.
Okay, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Roll 6. Okay. And then 4 ups. 2.
Okay. He's down to 1.
Okay. Then to combats. The intercessors, I'll start with them. Thunderhammer. Oath.
He's not -1 to hit in melee.
Oh, okay. Well,
he gets stealth.
That's okay.
You hit all of them, right?
Well, on the oath I did, but I'm just going to do the 2 because I re-rolled all 3. Strength 8. I need 5s down to 4s. Of course. And then the regular guys.
Come on.
What I was hoping for is the devastating wound.
Oh, he's got devs.
Because it's a Thunderhammer.
Oh, right.
So 4 regular, they're all touching.
Is it possible that he lives the game? Anything gets through, I'm dead.
Oath. And then 5s. Oh, 6s down to 5s. 5 normals.
He lives.
Of course he does. Apothecary.
Don't you have a power fist in there?
No.
Did you? Oh,
okay. I always take I like the Thunderhammer.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, it's just for me being thematic.
Okay.
Apothecary. Oath. All hit. All wounds. 4 more normal saves. Please, just 1-1. That's all I want. Just 1-1. 1-1.
I'm going to command reroll.
Of course you are.
Oh. No. This is the dice that failed. Goes away. The one showing a 5. Oh, golly, there's no way.
I lost.
Like that.
I lost the game, but it's a moral victory.
Oh my gosh, he almost did it. A 1 into a 1 Bastion. That was hilarious, dude.
Yes.
Honestly, that's the way it should have happened. Oh my god.
That makes me happy. Yeah, that's on the apothecary, right? So into the end of the battle, doesn't matter. Into the end of the battle, he's OC9. So the Thunderhammer, because they're intercessors, I like keeping the Thunderhammer on the instead of Power Fist. Because sometimes when I try to play them, especially with the meta that we have, is I've been able to get them up to knights, and the Thunderhammer actually do devastating wounds and take down. I mean,
okay.
That unit has actually taken down a knight that was on 4 wounds left, and the Thunderhammer did 3 devastating wounds to it.
Nice.
And with the Power Fist, I mean, and it wasn't an oath target. That's the thing. I mean, it was a kind of.
You rolled 3 dev wounds?
I rolled 3 6s on him. And
I see why you're taking it every time.
And it's just, I like something different because everybody always takes Power Fists. You rarely ever see a sergeant with a Thunderhammer. So, all right, ongoing.
I'm starting here, and I'm dark packing because I can actually fail it and live. I pass it. All right, so I'm taking their Nurgle. It doesn't matter. I'll take sustains. Or, I'm sorry, lethals. On 3s. There's 1 lethal. And then on 5s, 2 AP2s.
2 4-ups.
Yes, got him at least.
Do they blow up? No.
That was your Vastor. Thank God. And then you get to go first over there.
Feet of Fury. That's just hilarious.
That was epic though, dude.
Vastor has been a pain. He's done so much.
Yeah, he has.
2 hits. Strength 7, toughness. Yeah, force. Yeah. Yep. 1 or 1.
I'm good. All right, same thing. Dark Pact. Pass it. Power Fist. I'm taking lethals. Power Fist. I have to. There's. Oh my gosh. 1 5s, 1 AP2.
4 up. Yeah, he's good.
All right, and then the chainsword. 6s, 1 AP1.
Takes
1 damage.
All right, sir. I have none of this. This is what your last turn.
Yeah.
Let's see what you do, because I mean it's over.
You got marked for death for your baby because Bastion
That is true.
1 into a 1.
And then I'll ditch recover to get a CP, so I'll be at 1.
Okay.
And then 2 on your turn.
All right. Bam, bam.
Yeah, going back to the Thunderhammer, I like to play my army more thematic, and I mean they're Raptors, so they're a little bit more military, I think.
Behind enemy lines and extend battle lines, I'm going to discard behind enemy lines.
It's just a little bit more fun to throw a Thunderhammer in there.
And I get Storm Hostile. I'm down to 0. Storm Hostile. I can't do that either. All right. So just extend battle lines. So just, okay. Control an objective in no man's, which I got there maybe. Well, here.
Couldn't you Storm Hostile with Cypher?
I can't make it to that.
I was thinking of that one. It's no big because we're
I
in
don't
combat.
see you here.
Yeah.
So, and there. So
Yeah.
I'll just. There's no point in me even attacking anything. I don't get anything for
You don't.
it.
Yeah, you don't have to
So-
do anything,
We'll just call it right there.
sir.
Good game,
Good
dude.
game. Shall we do an after game shot?
Yeah.
I will do an after game shot. Of the
If you
room.
don't want rum, I can go get the
no,
nearest.
let's do the room.
All right, hold on. Let me give you guys the full experience. Hold on. Let me go to Did I do the front view? Yeah. All right. Let me give you guys the full experience here. Yeah,
That was a fun game, sir.
it was.
I think we always have fun games.
Yeah. And I'm trying to hurry up and finish painting these war dogs so I can, because I want to start playing other lists in Chaos. Like I like Pactbound, but I love Veterans and Renegade Raiders. But those are more, you play them kind of like World Eaters with transports and everything. And I just got to get all my units painted. But I gotta finish with the war dogs and paint 1 or 2 Titans, and then I feel like I can move on to another.
Next
list.
time we play, remind me, if you remember, to play my Emperor's Children.
Okay.
Because I will play them. Because I need to play them.
The next time we play, it's only going to take me another day or 2 to finish with the war dogs, because all I got to do is base the war dogs. That's going to be quick. I've already got 1 coat on. And then I got to paint 2 Titans that I already have assembled. That's 2 days max. And then I will move on to, I got 2 rhinos to put together. And then I got what's his name? The Master of the Maelstrom. Name starts with an H.
Huron.
I got Huron I got to paint, and the Masters. So like two rhinos, and then 5 or 6 individual models, and then I'll be able to play Renegade Raiders, and that's what I really want to play.
Okay.
Them and Veterans, and I got Noise Marines I got to assemble, but who cares? They're Noise Marines.
Good game.
But I like the word you use, buttery sweet.
It is. It's buttery.
Yeah.
Woo. That was fun.
Thanks for taking a shot with me, dude.
Of course. Yeah,
all right.
It's like butter, caramel.
It is just so sweet. And the thing is, man, I try several different, I try all kinds of different rum. None of them are as sweet as this, so I keep coming back to it. I'm on the hunt for something that tastes better than that. Haven't found it yet. Jasmine's boyfriend, I never even liked rum until he brought a bottle of that, and I was like, "That's delicious."
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it's the sweet, it's the butteriness to it. It's like going to Buffalo Wild Wings and getting the butter wings.
Yeah,
with a little kick. Oh,
all right, you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, I'm looking right here. I'm always looking at. You know what I need to do when I. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. So I told you we're probably selling and moving. My next place, I'll have the TV. I'll have the TV on the side right there, and I'll have the camera right there. That way, when we're reading chat and everything, we're actually looking at the camera instead of off to the side, all weird. But yeah, that's what I'll do. But anyway, I appreciate you. I'm still doing it, looking over there. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, me and Victor. And I've got another game on Wednesday. I forget what Brandon said he was playing. I forget. So I don't even know what I'm playing. If I've got my models put together and painted, then I'm going to do Renegade Raiders or Veterans, because I'm just dying to play something besides Pactbound. Because, yeah, anyway. So I'll probably do that. And then also, just another reminder, if you're here local and you're watching the stream, hit me up in Discord so we can arrange a game. I'm available most days, most times, especially on the weekend. So hit me up, and I appreciate it. We'll get us a game in on stream. Appreciate you folks hanging out, and we'll see you next time.
See you guys.
In this here. Freaking button is hiding behind the